Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well, having a great day, night, afternoon, evening, you know, whatever it is for you, wherever you are, whenever you're watching this. Obviously at the moment it's live, but you know. Hey Belinda, you're first off the mark, welcome, welcome. Hey Fairy. Alright, see you in a little bit, have a good dinner. Hopefully you were able to restock on chicken, waffles, and various other things to get yourself eating more than just your salads, because I know you ran out of chicken and waffles yesterday. And those, I know your kind of two favorite staples. Not that you can hear me talking anyway. How are you, Belle? Hope you're doing well. Anybody else ready to get back to some Witcher action and haven't played it in over a week? Because last Saturday's stream went to pot for Witcher because the game was having issues, which I've tested in between and it seems to be running fine now. And then Tuesday I was so tired I needed Doom, and then Thursday was just Doom anyway. Because I didn't want to... I'd gotten off enough schedules lately that I didn't want to screw up Thursday night Rage stream with Doom, so... Back at Witcher again now. I'm gonna try and do some leveling up and gearing up. Seem to have my Stream Deck buttons working again. Hopefully I don't have to regret saying that later. But the welcome message worked at least, so hey. Seems like I've made some progress, but you know, I guess we'll see. But anyway, other than that, let me adjust my mic a little bit. It's a little high. There we go, that's better. It's a little high and in the way where it was, don't want it that close. But, yeah, I think we get on with the game. Sorry I didn't get an episode of Valhalla up yesterday, kind of as my tweet said. I had it edited and uploading yesterday at some point. It took forever and, you know, wasn't done processing by late, but basically, yeah, I've been worn out because I've been doing a lot of different things and not really having any time lately, so I underestimated how much that would slow down my editing, so I didn't get it edited quickly enough, but it's uploaded, so we'll get back on schedule with episode, I believe it's 13, posting tomorrow, and then the next one's also uploaded for Wednesday, and I'll work on editing the one for Friday later today, so we'll be in better shape and stay on track. But otherwise, I think, probably, let's get on with the game. We seem to have game audio. We seem to have me audio. I think we're in good shape. Anybody do anything fun so far this weekend? I'm also just making sure everything looks fine on the stream. Yep, it does. Okay. Hello, Roach. Alright. Giddy up. Go to Lebioda's temple, and we're looking for the Manticore gear, simply because the Manticore is the one where you don't have to find and craft all of the preceding pieces of normal, enhanced, superior, master. You can just go straight to Grandmaster, because you don't have... It was like a later ad, I think. Now, I don't remember if the Manticore gear is decent, I don't remember what it does exactly. But it's Grandmaster and it's going to be better than what we've got, so that's what we're going to go with for the moment. Assuming there's going to be enemies here. I assumed correctly. I love getting the stabbing kill. What I can tell, the video looks fine. Let me know if that's not the case. Oh crap. Speaking of armor, mine's busted. Of course I'm casting spells, there's like a dozen of you. Not quite a dozen, but... To knock him down and do that finisher a lot of the time since it's red and charge like that is very, very handy. Yeah. Nice. Interesting choice to just meditate. Hey Buffy, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Everything still seems to be looking okay.
Witcher,
Sorry about my pauses, I'm just kind of
thanks for the help.
watching the actual YouTube one, so I'm watching the delayed version just to make sure nothing's being wonky like the last time. Job's a simple one. You're to comb the warehouse at the front docks, take any food supplies you find, and scurry back here toot sweet. I haven't heard toot sweet in a long time. There's a load of knaves errant around and plenty of her ill-smelling greases guardsmen. Philibert, alright. Guess he's not a fan of the Duchess. Sorry, you were in my way.
Greetings. Nice day, eh?
Indeed it is.
Fix this empty sweep up here. Botch it all.
Yes, I am gonna fix my armor. I'm just picking up all the loot first. And I see there's an armor here conveniently, so... Locked. I wouldn't highlight the locked doors.
A job is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
Job is like a lady. You can always get a new one. Yeah, I don't really... Technically, yeah. One you know, want to have is a separate issue.
I've sweat dripping down my bum.
Boy, is my bum ready to blow.
Hello, good chap.
Yet another fugitive from the north.
Ah, another one of
Why
the
are
bowl
you
cuts.
Don't know if you noticed, but I just saved your ass.
Yes, yes.
Hey, Willie,
Though
how's
not
it going?
Without a reward
Welcome,
in mind,
welcome.
I wager. I know your kind.
Course. And I'll want a share of your beggar's alms, too. Wanted to take a look at your goods first. May I?
I suppose. But you're to touch nothing, and on purchasing pay in full, in hard currency. Understood?
Yes, dickbag.
Nordlings. What about them bothers you so much?
Yeah.
Apart from the fact that they are all thieves, liars, and layabouts, not a thing.
I almost don't want to use him, but...
Show me your wares. Promise not to touch anything.
Well, no, I'm gonna be crafting Grandmaster. What am I thinking? Those might go nicely with something for the armor. No. Maybe. Probably not. May as well just get rid of this stuff to him. No, I'll wait and find an actual sword. A blacksmith.
Gotta go. So long.
I'll get a better prices from a blacksmith and I need money. Oh. Could use money anyway. I'm in desperate need, but... Come on, Roach. Okay. For what purpose was I going down here? I don't know. Might have been going to get some of these contracts and such. Probably still be a good idea. Clear up some of the question marks in the area before I move on. I won't do too many of them, just as we do need the gear, but
It matters not that a man's as fit as a fiddle, eh?
there it is.
Come on, come here. I shan't bite you.
Behave.
Where's the merch? Which one of these is merch?
Hello, cheers. Howdy do. In need of anything?
No, but I might sell
Mind
you
if I
some crap.
glance at your stock?
How's your day going so far, Willie? Hang on to the die for now. Handkerchief, monogram DLC. I want to fight. That was funny. Mutant giant centipede albumin. Okay. It's like I know I have more just crap to get rid of. It's not making me a ton, but I'm getting some off of it. Fine, just finish your final exam study in university. Oh, nice. When do you find out how you did? Or did you already find out you passed? Either way, it's nice to have it done and out of the way. Hopefully you did very well. I live in the US, in Arizona. What about you? Assuming not in the US, since you referred to it as university and we know exactly what you mean when you say it here, but that's not how we would say it here, so I'm assuming you're not US based.
See ya.
You already graduated? Oh, nice. Perfect.
It's not the first time he's here. His friend, the crooner who came with him
Have I
before,
gone
he was in
absolutely cuckoo?
very close
Selling
comedy
all
with our
dirty?
Chris.
Oh, they're talking about last time I was here and I had Dandelion with me. Anyone want some rocks? I have a wagon load of crushed volcanic tuff for sale. We dug out a cellar and got no use for all this rubble. Maybe somebody from the Blesser Valley. If you're interested, you could build something with it, or with a bit of ingenuity turn it into a mud bath. No better cure for lower back pain than a dip in the tuff. BR, if interested, ask for Master Matt of Tuff. Okay. Fixing roofs, pleasuring women, good prices. Find me in this! I like how he offers fixing roofs and pleasuring women. Warning, I took the wife out to dinner the other night. It was our 14th anniversary and we wanted to celebrate it suitably, which is why we selected the Cockatrice Inn. The food we were served was so foul, my wife vomited it out all while still at the inn. And I did the same when we reached home. I have no idea what we were served, but I wouldn't be at all surprised if it had been the corpse of a raftsman fished out of the river. One that had drowned quite some time ago, for an odor that potent does not develop overnight. They tried to convince us we were eating fresh crayfish, and I'm the Duchess's daughter. Bringer of warnings. She cured my cat. There's no better place for your sick pet to recuperate than the Druidess's hut in the northern part of Duntine. I know folks say there's something odd about that woman. I can't deny it. She is far from normal. When I visited her, I saw her snuff out a handful of straws, and as if it were the most irresistible of perfumes. I took a sniff as well, smelled just like a normal wisp of straw to me. She won't look you in the eye, but animals take to her like bees to honey. My tomcat is old and had been getting rather sickly. But after 2 days at the Druids, he's full of vim and vinegar once more. He chases mice like he used to and has a hearty appetite. Haven't seen a cat so happy in a long time. In a long while. Highly recommended. You're half sleeping, your head is bad from your second vaccine. No worries, Belle. I hope if you start to feel better. And definitely, yeah, get some rest. I know how I felt horrible after my second shot. Contract, the monster of Tufo. I hereby announce the following. The vineyard known as Tufo, which is counted among my possessions and is famed throughout the world for the superb melon blanc it produces, is beset by some monstrosity. Any knight who tracks the beast down and slays it will not only prove his honor, but also earn a reward of not insignificant size. Therefore, hear my call, all brave and valorous men of Toussaint, and make haste to Tufo to converse with the undersigned about the contract. Contract, mysterious plummeting cattle. Still weird. Urgently needed. Specialist used to the strange and extraordinary. Must be fast and reliable. Sorcerer, druid, or witcher preferred. Problem involves cattle sick, falling out of the sky at night, and must be cleared up fast. Work must resume at quarry soon, as we're up against tight deadlines. For details, see foreman of Adriazo Quarry. Cattle are falling from the sky. Okay. That's interesting. I mean, kind of weird. There are more question marks here. Not wholly surprising.
When I was what a brute, we adhere to certain morals.
That's
as
not
one should.
what I wanted to do, Geralt, but that's okay.
Ah, hey, mate.
The North must be a terribly barbaric.
Video still looks like it's going alright, cool.
Drank himself stupid, fell in the lake, and drowned.
Greetings,
Greetings, sir.
Keep.
What is it you need?
Had wine on my mind all day.
What kind?
Indeed, selling it, in
Red?
fact.
White? Rosé? Dry? Semi-dry? Sweet? How heavy? What appellation?
I'll need to think about it. Tell me something about the area, would you?
What's there to tell?
So I canceled your
That's the
stream last
master
night.
of these
Figured it
lands,
might have something to do with
Monsieur de
that.
Bourbeau is the greatest buffoon in old Toussaint.
Really? Thanks. Keep an eye out in that case.
That, and you've been going hard at the streaming, so you're probably worn out to begin with, to a large extent.
Gwent, maybe we could play around.
How is my Nilfgaardian deck these days? Not bad. And anything else? Yeah, those aren't worth enough to be bringing them to the mix. May as well get some things in the skillet at the day. You know, I'm not gonna use it. It's not even a viable deck yet, but it will become one. Got any other dwarven skirmishers in there? We've got the smugglers. Yep. Yeah, some of these decks are pretty viable now. Two months to get affiliated. That doesn't seem bad. Hey, Kat, how are ya? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. I got 2 spies. It's a pretty good hand, actually. I'm gonna keep the decoy since I've already got 2 spies. Yeah, I'll bang him out and see what I get. That's better. Yeah, she's rocking Northern Realms as well. So I need to remember she'll get an extra card also if she wins a round. Ah, thank you, Buffy. Much appreciated. It's okay that he did that. Quite alright. One, now he doesn't have the points on the board. Now he's gonna play it back on me and I can just take it back again. So it'll work out nicely. Sure, why not? She's got the same leader card, so I need to be mindful of that. Fair enough. Surprised they're not playing more Siege. Since they've already doubled their Siege. I'm intentionally kind of limping now because I want him to... There we go. I want her to keep burning through cards because I'm already well ahead. I don't want to keep burning good cards and not have them for the next round. Okay, well if they passed, then I may as well do that now. So I can resurrect a spy, which will be good, and one of these goodies as well. So that works. And I'm getting another card for winning the round. Could have been a better card, but I'll just lead with some strength, plus she can't do anything to it because it's a hero card. Or she can do that. Okay. I can do it too. Worked out pretty well, actually. No, I'm on Windows 10. No real plans to upgrade at the moment, just because no real need to. I mean, don't have any issues with Windows 10 specifically. I haven't even looked at Windows 11 to see what's different. Didn't take much off of them, but a little bit. And made sure they can't bring that spy back ever again. Playing a new mod on Fallout 4. Go for it. Whatever you want to do, Belle. And, you know. You were talking about playing it the other day. It's gonna be the most meaningful. I'm assuming they're out of anything useful, but just in case, I'm gonna save the clear weather for the end, just to make sure they don't have a sneaky bastard weather card in there to rain in my parade or that. Okay, well, I win! Yay! Hey, you forgot you told you were tired. All good, not to worry. I completely understand being tired.
Welcome back.
Still want to sell you
What
some
shall I
stuff.
pour you?
Oh, I got serious.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
And you might have stuff I want. Ranged combat, but I don't want that. Muster. Ghoul, vampire. Take that. Alright. None of it's worth much on its own, but it adds up. Already shipped all my junk to the other guy. Cool.
Time I was on my way. See ya.
What is this?
I like
A
the
smashing place we
flute
have.
or whatever, the air harp. Not sure what kind of music it is, but the
Wine by the
winded
barrel.
instruments
Peace
playing the
and
song
quiet. Lovely views.
in the background for some of the menus that you get in Blood and Wine. I mean, I like the music and the whole game, but it's definitely like any game, better in some areas than others.
Collapsed building. Foundation's probably caved in. Literally undermined.
there's a quest to track there, but that's not what I was looking for. Okay, I'm looking for an entrance to get underground.
Thumbs age like wine, meaning they go sour as vinegar.
Okay, how do I get down there? This is where I wish I was playing Assassin's Creed and I could call my Raven. Speaking of, this button actually works. Did work, yay! You're so inclined. Locked, alright. Check out my Assassin's Creed Valhalla playthrough, having a lot of fun with that.
I can't see.
New episode going up tomorrow morning. Well, morning for me.
If I see the tittering tat again, I swear it. I'll scratch
Having a ton of
her
fun with that
eyes
game though. It's like, yeah, really loving it. I highly recommend checking it out. Okay, how do I get there?
Unky says if I'm bad, he'll give me to the witch.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
I had positively quarreling.
Moving along, because I can't seem to find the cave entrance that I'm looking for, so screw it. Might be that up there, but alright. Back on to get the Manticore gear. Let's see. So that's about as close as we can get. So we'll fast travel there. Go there and then make our way there. That will be the plan, I believe.
Beaver bugger me.
What about you, Willie? Did you upgrade to Windows 10 already? Okay, there's the guarded treasure, but how do I get down to it? Yeah, I get it. Not gonna try and find that again, because must be kind of annoying. Clear the rubble using the art sign. I'm gonna do this just for shits and giggles.
I do what you make me to do. That's it.
'Cause I think it's gonna take me to the guarded treasure too and make my life easier. Shari Gontron de Tufo's journal. Finally a response to my notice, of which are a big... I don't want... Big as a mountain and bearded as a dwarf, he asked about the contract, and he said he'd take it for about as much coin as we'd set aside for Fifi's dowry. That's some nerve, but I had no other choice. I had to agree. The Witcher claims the problems are caused by some subterranean monster. He searched the area and found an entrance to a complex of caves by a stream in the Marquescent Forest. He plans to enter through it tomorrow. The Witcher hasn't returned. Some elf from the city asked about him. Now that's some nerve giving our address to non-humans. Enough of this, I'll never hire a Witcher again. It will soon be 10 days since he took his retainer and disappeared. I plan to sell the things he left behind to recover at least a portion of my losses. Too bad he mostly just left scraps and scribblings that no one will want to purchase.
Whatever beast the Witcher was hunting, doesn't seem like he killed it. Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
I'm gonna say he didn't. Okay, I guess... Bunch of candles down here. Not complaining, it lights the way and makes it easy. Easier. I know I wasn't directly on the quest for the Ursine gear, but I think I just saw some green light, which probably means we've got a wraith. So, that's not what I wanted to do right then. Where is it? Another wraith. What did I cast? I need to meditate. Okay. Besotted Clerk's Journal, florins, and diamond ring. Decided I shall ask her tomorrow. A man only lives once. We agreed to meet at our usual place at noon. Clarissa has asked for a half day off, and I'll sneak away from the chancellery. That old phobia of a supervisor will never notice I'm missing, and even if he did, so what? I'm young and I'll find other work. Although if Clarissa found out I'd lost my job, she might not agree. I'd have proposed to her ages ago were I not aware how much she fears a life of poverty. She's never said as much, but I can see it worries her. What are we waiting for? Together we shall live more economically than apart, and finally we should not have constantly to scheme up ways to meet here. I wanted to invite her to dine at the best eatery in all of Beauclair. So many times I've imagined what it would be like. Waiters decked out in golden livery would bring us foie gras and sorbet. Clarissa would sit on a satin cushion, a raven black gown of hair, all her head looking beautiful, the most beautiful woman in all of the room. Then I would pull out a diamond ring. But the truth is I shall never be able to afford all that, not even if Clarissa were to insist a ring of simple silver would be enough for her, and we'd be better off spending that coin to buy a house in Hotville where we can open up a shop and she could sell hats. Thus I shall propose to her tomorrow in the abandoned wine cave which serves as our meeting place, our cozy sanctuary where we have spent so many pleasant hours together. She never complained that our only romantic moments have been spent surrounded by cobwebs and old barrels of wine, but tomorrow marks the end of all that. Once we are wed, I will carry her across my threshold. It will be tight quarters, but there will be room enough for a bed, and there will be no cobwebs. There's only a simple copper ring for her, and a red glass jewel of the cheapest sort. But I promise in a year's time I will exchange it for a silver one with an amethyst or even a ruby. Oh, Clarissa tomorrow cannot come soon enough. I think I shall not be able to fall asleep tonight. Well, he's excited about proposing. You haven't done it yet, not much is changing. Speaking of Assassin's Creed, have I played all the Assassin's Creed games? No, actually, I started off with Odyssey, so I've played Odyssey, and now I'm playing through Valhalla. One of these days I'm gonna go back and play some of the other ones, but yeah, I just happened to come into the franchise at Odyssey. And then, the Black Flag will probably be next, just because it's been recommended to me by a lot of people that should be my next one. Basically in the realm of, if I'm only gonna play one, it should be that one. So, I'll definitely go back and play that one at some point, and then kind of we'll see beyond that.
Like an angry wolf.
Okay, cool. So I took care of all of that. That worked out nicely. Welcome back, Fairy. Hope dinner was good. Hope you had some good chicken. Oh, Buffy had already answered. For my favorite, it's hard to say since I've played Valhalla for a while so far, but I'm not that far into it. So it's hard to say which one's my favorite. Valhalla is an improvement over Odyssey from a mechanics and such standpoint. Not that Odyssey was bad. But yeah, overall game, hard to say because I'm not far enough into Valhalla to say if I like it overall better than Odyssey, you know, including story and everything yet. But, you know, one of these days I'll have that figured out. You almost just died 10 minutes ago, Fairy? How? And are you okay? I guess first, are you okay, and then how? I need to change my quest. It's okay. So go there, because that's the most logical place to go anyway. To get across, see what's about, and then come up and around. Maybe hit a little bit of this on the way. I almost tried to jump on that guy and that guy's horse. It's like, wow, Roach showed up quickly. No, it wasn't Roach. So up and around.
I've this burning, stopping sensation in my ribs.
Hey, yeah.
The woman in the background has a burning something sensation in her ribs. That doesn't sound good.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Why didn't you eat before going to work on patrol?
My mama's to have a belly this big.
Didn't see the kid's
That
gestures,
looks
but
right.
my stables have been refurbished, and that merchant just disappeared into the ether.
Now where'd you get them catty peepers?
It's fine. Onward to where we were going. Oh, good point, Belinda. Hopefully he meant he almost died in game 10 minutes ago, not, like, really died.
What's your flim-flimming
But I made
Each
the
time I
best
come here,
offer.
I shout.
What is this business? Landscape portraits. As a graduate of the famed Faculty of Applied Portraiture at Oxenford Academy, I'm prepared to capture your likeness on canvas with Toussaint's mountainous landscape in the background. Posing time depends on the size of painting and exactness of detail requested. Negotiable prices. Find me at the Grand Palace. Auguste Benoit. Milling services. Nowhere else can grind your grain as finely as Count de la Croix's mill. We request all milling orders be submitted by 10 in the morning. An invitation from Starling Stragon. Rumors have been circling of late that Starling Stragon commits despicable deeds. This is a vile slander, and on behalf of Stragon, we invite all merchants to pay a visit to our haunts at the ruins of Artak Palace. We are sure we can reach an understanding as Starling Stragon is interested in trade in a variety of branches. We await all prospective business partners. Imperial cuisine. The Cockatrice Inn offers a wide variety of Nilfgaardian specialties. Try our delectable hare pate, our famous crayfish soup, and grilled vegetables harvested under the Empire's sunny skies. Affordable prices. Long live His Imperial Majesty Emir van Emrys. Widow seeks nanny. Nanny needed for the offspring, ages 4 and 7, of a recently perished knight errant. Candidates should be soft on the eyes, free of vice, well-mannered, and patient. Warning. Vermentino vineyard workers diddle their own mums, and one of them does his dad too. Okay, there's nothing useful on the board.
The locals believe all that tribe. For instance,
let's see
the
here.
giant which the knight they call Guillaume slew.
Hey,
they
welcome,
claim it was
Mongoose.
cursed.
Well, you always walk your dogs
anything
after
to
dinner,
impress
so
a
you're
woman.
walking your dogs and you're
Here,
standing
all
under a
seek to
tree and
make
this
an
big tree
impression
branch
through
fell
what
down.
they
The
do.
branch was 2
It
times
can
as
be
big as
interesting at
you.
times. I would
was
not
in
at
front
all
of me, maybe
mind
20
if a
se-
knight
oh,
would
wow.
slay a giant for me.
Well, I'm glad you are okay, and hopefully the dogs are okay, and yeah, that's crazy. Hey, silly! Lurk away, lurk away! You might fall asleep, Mongoose. This is very zen watching while you're on bed in the cabin at the lake, at Lake George. Well, if you fall asleep, then have a good sleep. But welcome, welcome, hope you enjoy. Yeah, it sounds like you weren't hurt, Fairy, and I'm glad, and like I said, I hope the dogs weren't hurt either. Okay, yeah, finally. I had to read down, yeah, the dogs are okay too, good, thankfully. Yeah, that would be scary, because that's... Yeah, that would be really terrifying. But yeah, I'm glad everybody's okay, and yeah. Maybe take some time, sit down and relax, because I'm sure that got the adrenaline flowing. Hope you're doing well, Silly, and the housework is going well. Yeah, you did see your life flash before your eyes, dude. Alright, I think I'm all caught up with everybody now. So we'll pick this up while
What
we're
are you
here.
doing?
For 4 generations. That is how long my family has been producing wine.
Producing plonk unfit to drink, you mean? Which is exactly why you should sell Belgat to me, not him.
As a ducal clerk, I must look after the duchy's best interests. Belgard currently belongs to the treasury. The minister of the treasury has clearly expressed his desire that Belgard be handed over to a responsible steward.
Makes
Yet,
sense.
diverse troubles beset both your present holdings. Until you resolve them and thus prove yourselves competent, selling Belgard to either of you is out of the question.
Well, happy? This is your fault.
Mine? You're deranged, woman.
I don't think they
Hark,
like each other
good
very
folk.
much.
Be it known, Batilda
Just
de
saying.
Vermentino is a cursed, spiteful lunatic.
Doesn't look cursed to me. Just really, really angry. Ticked her off quite a bit, you have.
Truly, how would you know? A shrew tamer, are you?
Common sense.
Better. A connoisseur.
I see we speak the same tongue. So tell me, the swords, you merely wear them to intimidate? Or do you actually use them?
Tools of my trade. I'm a witcher.
Not seeking work, are you? You see, I wish to buy a vineyard. Belgard. Yet that bloody bureaucrat's not likely to sell it to me until I settle my troubles at home, at Coronata.
What kind of troubles we talking about?
It's botched in more ways than one. The herbarium, infested with monsters. My steward, gone missing, with an entire transport of wine. And someone's abducted my herbalist.
A lot of bad luck for one little vineyard.
Say things are kind of
If you
going to
ask
hell
me,
for
it's
you.
that Matilda, her handiwork.
bet
Sugar
not.
sweet face, a temper sharp as horseradish. So will you help?
Temper sharp as horseradish. I've never heard that one. I don't like this guy, so I'm
Good
gonna
look
make him
into
pay
it,
more.
but not for free.
That goes without saying. What is your rate? That sounds fair.
Oh man, could have gone higher probably.
Sure sounds like work for a witcher. Yeah, I'll help.
I am really, truly grateful. Thank you. My vineyard lies east of here. You're sure to find it. Now forgive me. I must talk to that quill pusher. I might win him over yet.
Yeah, I want to get her side of it too. That's crazy,
You're a
Mongoose. I just
Witcher,
read
yes?
everything you did,
I
and
heard you talking to that oafish ogre Liam. Disgusting man. The worst sort. First, seduces with a dashing gaze, the fair face.
that's crazy. She got lucky
then
too.
reveals a coal-black heart.
Basically dodged a
But
bullet in the
that's all
literal
besides
sense.
the point.
Almost literal.
I stopped you because I want to buy Belgat too. Alas, things are rotten at my own vineyard, Vermentino.
Strange coincidence.
No coincidence. I am certain Liam's thrown a stick in my spokes. Several sticks. My cooper and blacksmith both have mysteriously vanished. Man-eating plants have sprouted on my paths, and strange things are afoot on Pheasant Hill. The list goes on, but the crux is one. I must solve my problems at Vermentino if I'm to stand any chance of acquiring Belgard. Would you help me before you help Leon? I'm willing to pay more than he's offered you.
I can help. At least try.
Wonderful. You've no idea how much that means to me. My vineyard lies due west.
Yeah, that's super crazy, Mongoose.
I shall stay here for a time. I must make certain Liam does not pull some stunt while my back is turned.
Gotcha. Farewell.
Because I went out to start her car, went in, giant tree branch, crushed her car, and basically split it in half. And yeah, had she waited in there for it to warm up, she would have been dead for sure. So that's crazy. Like, it's unlucky about the car, but really quite lucky in the fact that, you know, she wasn't in it. So they both have problems at their vineyards. They're both blaming the other one because they don't like each other, and they both want to buy this other vineyard. So I'm suspecting it's going to be a case where
Have you any
neither
needs?
one's screwing with the other one's vineyard, and it's the same thing screwing
Mind
with
if I
them
glance
both.
at what you got?
And I'll end up helping them both. Could be wrong about that. You never know how it's going to go, really, but... No, you do if you already know, but I don't remember. So, I don't really know how it's going to go. Thought I had picked up some junk. Guess not.
So long.
Good luck on the path.
Farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu.
Why, you...
Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine. Brad.
Empty wine bottles. Leftovers.
Don't know what I've stumbled into here. Do need to meditate, though. Get myself killed by not doing that. I think I have charges on bombs and such, and I won't.
lady's fixing for supper.
Oh, Witcher Geralt, the Duchess's darling.
Can outsiders sign up, or is this a closed event?
Piss off, rat mug. Hop, skip, trot. Harry?
Mind your manners.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher. And whisper it.
I wonder what the old lady's fixing for supper.
So...
Wow, a Witcher's come round.
Talk to Count, okay. Thought there was something to do with this one only here over here, but maybe not. Oh.
Take a crack at the beast.
I'm not gonna worry
Oh,
about
we'll
it. New quest
you
defeat,
good.
Mind your manners.
defeat the drunk worker in a fist fight. Okay. I guess this is what I had to do. I figured there was something. Come on! Like, parry block. That's it.
It's not allowed. That kind of beating feast is over.
Why did you suddenly jump in?
Not very frisky for a witcher.
Come on. There we go.
Saint Lebioda sent you. I must now repair my wagon. They await me at the building site.
So long.
That was confusing. Also, they got a lot of that statue done in one day. Oh. Anyway. Let me catch up on chat. Did you see your new Jew emotes? You put a picture of them on my Discord. No, I didn't see those yet. See the Florida high-rise condo that collapsed? No, I didn't see that. I heard about a bridge collapse somewhere. Need to track the right quest again. See, I'm almost there, so come there and then get up there. So come, Roach. Are you asking if I'm okay, Fairy? In Miami, half a high-rise condo collapsed during the night. 150 people still missing. Jesus Christ. No, I hadn't heard about that. I heard about a pedestrian bridge collapsing that injured some people. I think I heard about something else collapsing, but I didn't hear about the Miami high-rise collapsing. When was that? Wednesday?
That's it, Roach. Just wonderful.
That's crazy. Remember when Buffy and I lived in New Jersey, there was this apartment complex that had a parking garage, or two for that matter. And it was right by the hospital we both worked at, so a lot of the nurses that we worked with lived in there. And one time, and it was brand new, but part of the parking garage collapsed. Surprisingly, if I remember correctly, no one was killed. I want to say possibly no one was even injured, but
smashed bones.
Obviously,
Damn,
this is much worse. Just made me think of it.
Deep prints, blood, just trying to get away.
Man, that's terrible. I mean, obviously that goes without saying, but...
Damn, ripped to shreds.
Because these are definitely the kinds of things you think aren't supposed to happen. You're not supposed to have to worry about the structure in which you're living and sleeping collapsing while you're, asleep. Friggin'! Woodland creatures don't like fire, so killing them with fire is probably a good way to go. a good start. Not the torch, Geralt. Yeah, burn, baby, burn.
Show me what you got.
Okay, Geralt. You generate faster. Get him some damage going. Still. Let's do this. That was lucky. He morphed right into it. Actually, I thought I was going to end up missing him. Bye-bye. That was an interesting animation. Investigate the cave entrance.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Photos of the condo look like the Oklahoma City bombing building aftermath. Jesus.
Thank you, Sir Witcher.
You're watching on your phone and need
Let
to make a
Biota
call.
keep you in his
Alright,
care.
see you in a bit. That's right, it's all pieces of this quest to get the statue back on track. No, not master. Okay. Oh, I didn't take care of that question mark already. Thought I had.
Let's go!
Thought it was the thing that I just did for the statue, but clearly I was mistaken. I didn't go far enough to get the rest of them. Thought it would have. Clearly wrong. Nope, get away. Nope, get away. Burn, baby, burn. Okay. There we go. Now where's Z's treasure? Journal, key to some chest and sunflower fields and bread. Thick journal written in a steady hand. The last pages, however, contain different handwriting full of blots and crossed out words. Mysterious gentleman has come to me asking whether I would agree to sell him the stock of barrels we are preparing for the new wine variety. I refused him curtly, for I know how much the new wine means to Miss Matilda, and how much depends on this wine's success. After all, things have been very tight at the vineyard these last days. This extremely mysterious gentleman has turned out to be equally extremely wealthy. He came to me again with a very hefty pouch. Bum blasted, it will be very hard to refuse him if he puts me to that trial again. Today I forgot to lock the gates to the barrel storehouse. I'm very ashamed, but what could I do? Miss Matilda is crushed. I won't touch that coin until all has settled down. I've hidden a sack stuffed with Nilfgaardian florins in the sunflower fields. I would not want someone to find such a fortune in my home. He has paid me another visit. This time he wanted me to procure him the recipe for the new wine. I do have some honor. Barrels are one thing. I can make new ones, perhaps even better ones, but the recipe for the wine, I said I'd sooner die. And then he gave me this strange look, sent shivers down my spine. I think I'd best barricade my doors this night. So I'm gonna guess he did die. But we'll go do this on our way, semi on our way, because we could use the money. Roach! come run to me and then run away? What's up? Weirdo. Well, he definitely hid it away from his house a fair bit.
Witches make you go grey.
$94 florins, that's it?
I work from dawn to dusk's last light.
Okay. Can't fast travel from there, that's annoying.
Give my wife a good.
Alright. So yeah, I think we just ride all the way there. Can't see any question marks directly along the way to hit, so I'll just go directly there. Let me see.
I stock the larder of the Duchessa herself.
You put emotes on your announcement tab if you want to look later, Matt. You so want to kill Preston lately? Alright, I'll take a look. Craig Preston or a different Preston? I don't know what you retracted about the oops. Don't type on an elliptical.
Move it!
Typing on an elliptical could be a bad idea. I can see how that would go wrong. I didn't actually see what you put. God knows if you're typing on the elliptical. The Fallout 4 Preston, okay. I kind of had an idea that you meant the in-game Preston being annoying since you said you were playing Fallout 4 and, well, everyone finds Preston annoying. I figured I should check. Alright, Roach, get out of the tree.
Whoa there, Roach.
Will you just go, Roach?
Come on, Roach. Faster.
The temple's coming along nicely. Since it's not finished, I'm guessing there's probably another thing I have to find somewhere and save someone that can go finish the rest of it or whatever, but it's coming along much quicker than it would in reality. But, you know, they have to make these concessions in-game, otherwise things would get pretty boring. Alright. Witcher diagrams, wherefore art thou? No! Okay.
Temple Merton wrote about seems like. Should look around. Might find something interesting.
Of course I'll find something interesting. It's a temple, and there's manticore gear in here. It's a foregone conclusion. Hang on a second. Jesus, Mongoose sent me a picture of the Florida thing. My god. That's insane. Scary. And sad. Oh, everyone, yeah.
Spectre?
Everyone has auto-correct issues, so I completely get it.
Some poor fellow up. spirit can't rest in peace.
Damn it. Great Beggar's Ghost. Damn it. Okay. Now off to find the Manticore gear diagrams.
Spirit won't rest in peace until I bury the remains.
The tenebrious wilderness of Cade Maker. In the northwestern region of the Duchy of Toussaint, past the Blessed River, there lies a forest. Okay, I'm reading that.
Some sarcophagi in the first chamber. One of them could work.
Is that it? Beggar's Journal, diagram, Manticore trousers, Manticore boots. The attacks have grown more forceful. The residents of the nearby village who oppose my presence become more aggressive by the day. They do not like that I speak the truth about their former deities. They cannot understand they will only find salvation in Lebioda. They threaten me with death, but if I am to die for Lebioda, if that is the destiny the prophet has marked for me, I shall fulfill it with a broad smile on my face. I have just parted with a most marvelous guest, a true convert, a man of extraordinary yearning for truth and fair. He is called Merton and was once a witcher, but has abandoned that dishonorable trade and embarked on the path of truth. We spoke at length and sat together for hours in meditation and prayer. Better honor Lebioda, he left behind here many goods which symbolized his attachment to his former life. He has made great progress. Oh, if only all the disciples of Lebioda were so fervent in their faith, this would be a much better place. Merton confessed to me the bitter truth about the foul deeds he had wrought in his past life. I told him if he is to obtain cleansing, he must go to the hidden chapel. Reaching this bleak place, which is carved out of a rock and hidden with dangerous creatures, or ridden with dangerous creatures, will in itself constitute a challenge and trial. If Lebioda lets him enter the chapel's confines, it means he has forgiven his sins, his crimes, and so Merton went. Let Lebioda guide his feet. My fate is sealed. I shall die for my faith, for truth, for Lebioda. This night, folk from the village, a band of drunken thugs, attacked the temple. With hate and malice on their breath, they cried that I am the great beggar. I should now beg Lebioda for mercy. They looted the temple of all its treasures, thankfully leaving the books which they deemed worthless, and walled me in to wither in a sealed tomb. If Lebioda does not send me help, I will die here. May my bones bear witness to his glory. Well, he did die there. Alright, you saw it on the news yesterday. Any good plans for tomorrow? I know your plan is to sit on your butt after cleaning the house. That's a good plan, Buffy. Mine's kind of similar. No, basically the same. Sitting on my butt and just depending on am I editing, recording, or am I good on all of those things?
Ready. Soul should rest in peace now.
I leveled up, cool. Go to the cave with the hidden chapel. Looked like I had something to get, but... Well, the statue's definitely making progress here.
Verily I say unto you, if men were but to let the prophet Lebioda's teachings into their hearts, this world would be a more pleasing
Not doing much
place.
after your final vaccine before you're on tomorrow evening. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Prophet Lebioda.
And Belinda, definitely, like, if you feel terrible tomorrow, you know, don't hesitate to cancel your stream tomorrow. I mean, I'm not wanting you to cancel, I'm just saying, like, I know you hate to cancel, but I mean, I know after my second one, I had to cancel a stream because I was feeling so poorly. Not the day after, but the day after that was the worst. So I had it done on a Sunday. I missed Monday and Tuesday of work, but Tuesday was worse than Monday, if I remember correctly. Something like that. Well, yeah, it must have been because Tuesday was a stream day and I missed it. So, yeah, definitely rest up if you need it. And remember to take the Motrin ibuprofen, because it'll help with the fever if you get one, or help prevent one. And it'll help with the aches to a degree. So don't forget to do that for sure. Oh, cool! I can fast travel almost there. First things first. Oh, let me go to our home. I'll grab that, which will get us out into this side, and then we'll ride down there, and probably grab that, and then there.
Of course, I can tell they mean.
Well, it's hard on the nerves, eh? That's why you're so late.
I've used potions. I should meditate again. Use potions and bombs, for that matter. Well, I guess it's going to be a sunken treasure over here, because I see it looks like parts of a sunken ship. I know, Belle, but I mean, if you're sick, it's different. Like, people will understand that. Okay, where is it? I hate it when I run out of breath and I have to go back up for air before I can get everything. It's not a big deal, it's like mildly annoying. I don't want you to die. Which is cool, because I might need to be dyeing some armor. Don't know what the manticore is going to look like. Goodies. Anything else? Alright, read the captain's journal. Contract. Serious plumbing. Note. There we go. Journal is completely soaked. Well, no shit. Only a few entries can be deciphered. Nothing irritates me more than land rats thinking they're cock the walk. Yet Count Jean-Joel Bellarge, that's what the impertinent prick made me call him, managed to assuage my irritation a dab by clicking a hefty pouch of Nilfgaardian florins on the table. His entourage loaded the ship with bundles and hauled on this huge cage covered with a sail. Count Bellarge explained it held one of those famed Zanguiberian striped horses, a gift for the Duchess Henrietta. We've had nothing but trouble with this Angurian horse. It gnaws on the deck like a beast gone mad. Plus, we've got to make sure the tarp covering its cage is tightly fastened, for it seems this creature is as sensitive to the sun's rays as a vampire. In which case, what good's it to the Duchess? A striped horse she can only ride at night? There's no comprehending these aristocrats. 1,000 thundering sea devils, that was no horse in that cage, but a god-blasted Shaelmar. Overgrown rock rat chewed through the deck, capsized the ship, and burrowed into the river bottom. Then that idiot Count Belair fell to his knees and begged me to help catch the monster. He handed me the key to the chest of jewels he'd kept close watch on the whole trip, and swore it'd be mine if we captured that monstrosity. I'd most like to grab a thick club, smack him upside the head, and take that chest right now, but I'm not some plowing pirate. I'll gather lads who managed to survive the wreck, and we'll try to catch the monster in our nets. The Count claimed to know some trickery to use to sneak up on the beast. Guessing his trickery didn't work. Did I not find the treasure chest already? Didn't see another one down there, even one that was locked and I couldn't open. Oh, it's caved. Underwater cave would explain it. And I did say the Shaelmar burrowed a hole. It was just, wasn't thinking about it. Okay. Let me up. Oh hell, of course I have to take out the Shaelmar. Hopefully there's only one. Where'd it go? Feeling that was going to be the case. It is helpful when they run themselves into walls. Man. Maybe there isn't. Okay, maybe there's only one. Come on. Seems to be the most effective thing against it. I'm so sorry for the thing. Well, let me have it. Okay. This is where I came in. How do I get up there? That is the question. Green gold necklace. I'm getting some goodies. Not minor goodies. This is the way up. I'm not sure if it's taking me where I want to go. Damage journal, diagram, tarot. A bunch of good stuff. Journal kept chaotically, dates missing, ink blots abound. What on earth got into me, humming one of Master Dandelion's ballads in front of her illustrious grace? Ugh, to fall into disfavor in such a foolish way. I, a young ambitious politician with brilliant career prospects at the ducal court, now find myself exiled due to my own stupidity. I must find a way to plead the Duchess's forgiveness. She exiled him for humming one of Dandelion's ballads around her. They say the Emperor has offered the Duchessa a very strange gift, a Shaelmar. Okay, the knights are to face off against it during the tourney. Now were I to make a similar offering to her illustrious grace. Inconceivable, the gods have smiled upon me. I ran into a witcher in Belhaven willing to help me catch a young Shaelmar. Naturally, he demanded a fortune for his services, but I am ready to do anything to get myself out of the Duchess's black books. The witcher collected a down payment and set off for the Owl Mountains. I've got it, success! With an offering for her majesty worthy of an emperor, I can at last return the duchy to the seat and seek forgiveness. Now I only need to find a way to transport the Shaelmar to Beauclair. Gathered my entire retinue, and together we embarked on the good ship Suzanne. With the current in our favor, we should be in the capital in a mere 3 days. Feel like the hero of some elven tragedy. Just when it seems all is going perfectly, catastrophes fall from the sky and pummel me to the ground. The Shaelmar chewed through the deck, sank the ship, and dug its way into the river bottom. I begged the captain to help me capture the monster in exchange for the rest of my fortune. As the Witcher instructed, I will light incense made of... Okay, whatever. I'm finished. The rue incense did not work. Shaelmar flew into a rage and killed nearly everyone. True, the captain managed to escape, but I could see he was badly wounded, so I doubt he managed to swim out of that cavern. Now I sit here alone, listening to the Shaelmar devour the remains of the murdered sailors. You, the person who has found my journal, whoever you may be, take the rest of my fortune, for what good is a chest of jewels to a pile of moldy bones? But in exchange, please drink to my health, to my sad fate, to the hero of a true elven tragedy. And we're just a dumbass, but okay. Whatever makes you happy. Guess I could have just jumped down into the water from up there. Oh well. Hey Pepper, how are ya? Let me see. Glad to see you. Super hot there today. Great other than that. We're a little cooler at only 100 today. Yeah, I understand the heat, Buffy and I do. But yeah, 100 feels reasonably cool right now. Sounds like you're having a good day otherwise, Pepper, though, so I'm glad to hear that. Do anything fun today, or any fun plans for some point today or tomorrow for that matter? Why can't Geralt just hoist himself out of here? Reggie could. Hey Morpheus, how are you doing? How's the visit home going? Hopefully that's treating you well. Glad you could make it in. Always appreciate that. Ah, shit.
Giddy up.
Forgot I can't loot from horseback.
Whoa there, bro.
Slowly increasing the amount of money we have. Actually, we're going at a decent clip. These treasure hunts are helping. One of these. pain in the ass. I mean, even with my potion that makes their poison heal when it's in the river, they keep staggering and interrupting attacks, so it's difficult to actually, get killed.
Show me what you got.
But, like most things, they don't like fire. It's almost dead. Can't see a health bar for it. Yes, definitely destroy this damn nest. You're down to 34C, it's almost 9 PM. I'd have to do the conversion, I can't remember. Reggie hates the water, he can pull himself out of anywhere, this is true. It's nice and relaxed, what you needed after your exams, look forward to Doom in a week. Good, good, good. Yeah, you needed some relaxation after exams and everything, so I'm glad you got to get away and head home for that. And I'm glad it's going well. I'm looking forward to you playing Doom.
I thank you for the rescue. You're one fine fellow, Witcher.
Yep, no problem. Do what I can. Now to the hidden chapel.
I do what they pay me to.
You do what they pay you to do. About equidistant, I think that one's gonna be easier to get to.
Go, go.
Wish the follow road in this game worked anywhere near as well as it does in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That would be handy. Because it works really well in that game. Let's get to daylight for one thing, and also refill bombs and potions. Good Buffy. I'm doing pretty well, Morph, thanks. Pretty worn out, but other than that, I'm good. Looking forward to things calming down, which they seem to be a little bit. You spent a lot of nights as of late trying to incorporate challenges and death runs, etc. Yeah, that can be tricky to get in. It's nighttime now, 93 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. So your temperatures are about where ours are at night then. Ours might go into the 80s right now. At night, it depends. Depends on the day, but... yeah, it sounds like you're in roughly the similar temperatures as we are.
Hunter. Through such troubles were simply unimaginable.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach.
Roach, you can go down,
Roach.
right? Fine, don't. Be annoying. Makes it look like this is a path, but it's not. Not really. I mean, it kind of is, but not really. Alright. Joyous, joyous, joyous caves. But here's the cave with the hidden chapel. I found the cave. I assume the cave is the hidden chapel. The chapel's within the cave.
Just like the great beggar described it. Chapel Merton visited must be in the cave.
Okay, stop coughing, I get it, let me move.
Damn it. What's going on here?
I can't burn it off. It's also not actually hurting me, it's just... made me cough a little bit.
Nude women in a cave.
Alright,
Something's
well,
not right.
apparently the nudity filter is required at the moment because there's a random naked woman standing there that actually is now invisible and attacking me. Ah, because it's a Brock set, naturally. I don't think it's actually... should put in black blood. It's actually showing enough of her for it to be a problem anymore. I wasn't sure if it was going into a cutscene with the naked lady or not, so... So another one? Where did you come from? I like how she's still on fire under the... well, the part of her that's underwater
might have been
now.
hallucinations. Sure as hell fought as if they were real.
Wasn't sure if they were hallucinations or not. Guess they were. Like Geralt said, they sure fought as if they were real. I know I saw that back there. I was just wanting to make sure I didn't miss anything that coming this way. Didn't look like it. Both lead to the same place.
They all died on me.
Beggars here. Must be a test.
Guess this is the thing to do. It's stupid your English, we melt above 21C, this is true. Alright, glad it calmed down, nobody likes stressful work and such, so have a good cheeky beer retreat. Both Nightbot and Streamlabs were used in ways I didn't know they could, a lot of coding for it. Okay, nude woman in the cave, I wonder why Gollum always loved it in caves. No kidding, Morpheus.
Not avert your eyes. Help.
Arms for the poor, sir.
Yeah, getting there.
Last one. Wonder what'll happen now.
No telling. Guess we press on to find out.
Now I'm being screamed by kicking the person. It's real, just an illusion.
Probably imagined. I'd say guess. Shit. I got myself with the blast too. It was worth it because it got them off my ass. Hate kicking wars. Blood moss. Gold nugget. I have to find that in reality. Right, he's good, sir. You can only pop in for a bit, so you'll try to catch you later. Alright, Morph, thanks for coming in, dude. Take care and stay safe. Enjoy your vacation. I will see you next time or when you get back. Yeah, because I'm looking forward to seeing you play Doom Eternal. Because it's going to be a fun one. Well, I'm having a lot of fun with it, so I expect you will too. But yeah, enjoy your vacation. Thanks for coming by, man. Thought this is where I came in. Okay. That wants me in here. Go up there. Doesn't seem to want me to. It wants me in here. Go this way and see. There it is. Guess I've just been going the wrong way. How were other people in here if it was walled off? Just wondering.
It looks a lot like Lebiota. Impossible. Not seeing visions anymore. Hope that's the end of that.
Martin's notes, diagram, manticore, silver sword. It's done. I have reached the cave of tribulations and stepped into the hallowed confines of the hidden chapel. I shall never forget what I have been through. I was attacked by giant fire-breathing creatures, power monstrosities akin to drowners, crossed with Umdrage, men with the faces of wild animals, yet Lebiota smiled on me and saw fit to let me survive this harrowing gauntlet. At its end, here in the hidden chapel, I surrendered myself to meditation, and immediately he filled my mind with a vision of a lake whose crystal clear waters surrounded me, penetrated my soul, and cleansed it of all wickedness and villainy. When I awoke, I was certain what Lebiota had designated as this last station on my pilgrimage, the Lake of Cleansing, where Lebiota healed the bodies and spirits of his followers. Following the advice of the sage known as the Great Beggar, in whose wisdom I basked at the temple of Lebiota, I pray all is well with him and his people, and the people of his village have understood he only speaks the truth and means to do them no harm. That didn't happen, he's dead. I shall now leave behind further things binding me to my former life. Doing so is not easy, however, for acquiring these diagrams once cost me a great deal of time, energy, and sacrifice. But I know this is the right path. I let Lebiota accept my humble offering. I now continue onward towards the Lake of Cleansing. Though my road is difficult and full of sacrifices, it grows even more straight and clear, and I feel a lightness in my soul. My certainty I walk the right path grows strong as iron, firm as steel. Praise be to Lebiota.
Martin went to the lakeside to seek final atonement. Should look into it. Wonder if it's a relic of some sort.
I should look into it, since I still need one more flipping diagram. Good dive, Geralt. Come on. I guess that's all it's in here. Now, is there a better way out of here? I just have to go back the way I came, because that's annoying. Yep, must have to come back the way I came. That blows. Oh well. What can you do other than, well, you know, do it? hate caves. I always get turned around and shit. I don't like this. I mean, not in real life, because, well, can't really say that I don't usually go into caves in real life, for that matter, but, you know. In-game, they're always a pain. That being said, that's often balanced by the fact that you frequently find really good stuff in caves, so, you know. Cuts both ways, I suppose. Either way, I need to go to this lake of cleansing. And find the last diagram, whichever one that happens to be. The castle there in the distance is pretty... Same thing with Beauclair, actually. You can see it. I think that's Beauclair right there, and that's the castle. Palace. No, maybe not, maybe not. There's the embassy, there's a palace. Okay, yeah, I was basically right. And now we're going way up into the unknown. So our best bet's probably fast travel to the Dulcinea windmill again. But first to the palace gardens and then to the Grand Palace, because I want to come to the blacksmith and armor, see what we can make so far. While we're down here, maybe I think I'll just hit these and ride all the way back up there. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Get these question marks out of the way and see what we find in the process. Just swim across. In this case, it's probably is faster to do that.
Something's not right.
Of course something's not right, Geralt. There's always something not right. If something were right, there wouldn't be a question mark here for us to investigate it. Come on now. Say that I missed the second one pronunciation. Amphitheater. So, Elven ruins. Perfume-laced journal, this Le Croc wine in a bottle. Fragment of a journal laced with perfume and smelling of bergamot, jasmine, and cedar. Finally, I have found a solution. For the Imperial Dramatic Academy examinations, I shall reenact Elsa de Langpre's most famous role, her final performance, the one where she died on stage. The most perfect actorly act that has ever been acted, then they will be forced to advance me. This role is too difficult, my teacher is not pleased, perhaps I simply lack the talent, it is hard to measure up to Elsa's legend. Yes, I know what I was missing, I must feel the role, recreate the entire evening of the amphitheater, with candles, wine, and the works. Just like Elsa once did, the aura of that place might provide the help I need. They say Elsa spent nearly her entire life there. Folk claim the amphitheater is haunted, and that is why no more plays are performed there. Apparently everyone who has tried to act out Elsa's scene on that amphitheater stage has died in mysterious circumstances. Old wives' tales. Even if it is haunted, I believe Elsa's spirit will give me its blessing. Why? Tonight I set out. I prepared candles and acquired 2 bottles of the very same wine Elsa drank right before her death. I will rehearse and rehearse and rehearse until at last I feel, I believe, indeed, I am Elsa. The day now dies, it collapses into itself, it does my soul, as does my soul. Darkness as stifling vapor shall soon swallow me. No, I am at last ready to renew the memory of ghosts in my heart. I shall light the candles. At the first flicker for the lad, a mere child who was smitten and perished on the field of battle at high noon without a murmur. Now the second flicker for he who wished to fetch me a jewel from the bottom of the well and never surfaced to see the light of this world again. Let the third flicker for the husband, handsome as a statue, cold as a stone, who left me alone in darkness, departed anonymously, he died in the woods, he perished. Let the fourth flicker for he who loved so beautifully, so heatedly delighted and in his fire was consumed. Let the fifth flicker for you, my beloved, my faithful companion, my hapless husband, racked by disease, you lie in the earth most shallowly of all. All candles now flicker, so lovely, so white. Men, boys, husbands, mine all, I love you to the last. Now behold the wine, I drink it with it. I drink it, and with it sanctify your memory.
Reenacted the marked scene, looks like, and expired. Or did something kill her? Wonder what'll happen if I reenact the scene.
I suspect whatever killed her, likely a wraith of the actress, will...
Need to backtrack along her prints, then light the candles in the same order she did.
Okay. Okay, that's the first one. Second one. Third one.
Wrong.
Wrong? Okay. Now she clearly went over here. Now it's clearly this one. Pretty sure this is what I did last time, but could be wrong.
Ready. Now to drink.
It's the spinal fluid. This fighting champion trophy. I think that was the right one. Thought I did drink the wine. It's not in here to consume where quest items usually would be. So, clear wine. There we go. Guess I drank the wrong one the first time. Little did I know. Okay, so now what? Okay, what am I supposed to do? I drank the wine now. Now what do you want me to do? Here's something. that's not it. Okay. Drink one again. Does it have to be nighttime? Hope that's it, because I'm almost out of wine. Seems like there's something up here. Maybe not. I have no idea what it wants me to do. Alright, I give up on this one. Hello, Noel. How are you today, Sir Noel of all that is Norling? Doesn't seem to have helped me any. I've already drank tons of wine and nothing happened, so I'm over it. I don't do it anymore. Water hag. Level 47 water hags. Gonna be a fish. Damn it. Just as I was about to throw a bomb at her. Geralt, put out the torch. That works, actually. I remember my first playthrough of this game, when I found her, she just rocked my world. I had to come back to her, but I think I did it earlier. I had to guess. Okay, locked, no key. Great.
Damn it.
What? I'm not sure what the damn it was about. Alright. Nilfgaardian Embassy gets me closest to where I want to go, I think. I'm doing pretty well, Noel. Tired and worn out, but I'm streaming and playing video games and hanging out with my buddies, so I'm having fun. I'm happy. Glad you're having a good day. Ain't doing anything fun today, or any plans for tomorrow or the weekend in general?
On me, Witcher. I can see you're a kid.
Okay. Which one's which?
You need new breeches? Gauntlets, perhaps? What say you, fair knight?
What have you got there?
Alright, first things first, sell off all the crap. Okay, that's all of those. Okay. So I don't have the Grandmaster Manticore boots yet, it doesn't seem. Or the chest? I know I've gotten some of it. Okay, guess he's the other one. We should play him in Gwent though.
Up for a round of Gwent?
Don't remember what card I won. There we go. Oh, I can only put her in Skellige? That's annoying, even though she's a hero. Oh well. Having you when I have him is pointless. 2 resurrects, bunch of heroes. Kinda wanna keep the decoy in the mix. But I kinda need more strength since I don't have any heroes, or any spies rather. Guess I'll lead with hero cards. Clear any weather effects, okay. I was just confirming what he can do. Okay. Okay. Really don't want to use either of those simply because I don't have anything to resurrect. Didn't really want to do that either, but... if I run them out of cards... okay. I'm gonna pass and keep a card. I'm well enough ahead, I don't think they can catch me anyway. As long as I have a card in the next round. Well, I'm gonna get another one because I won. A rough round. I win, but it's kind of a rougher one. What card did I get? Can be. I don't see what I won. And here it is. When this card is removed from the battlefield, it summons a powerful new unit card to take its place. Okay. What with that? Thank you, Noel. Thank you, thank you. Okay.
Oh, look! A Witcher graces my humble forge.
It's definitely not a humble forge.
Show me what you have.
Don't need that stuff. It's General Mastercrafted Sword. I know I got one of the damn Manticore ones. Where is it? Well, who can craft it for me then? That'll do +1 damage. That'll be handy.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
Yeah. I'm confused.
Oh!
Okay, where's the other one? Maybe the Grandmaster armor guy can actually craft me a Grandmaster sword too? I don't remember.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Greetings and salutations.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Okay, so those are gonna be badass. So critical hit chance and critical hit damage also apply to bombs. Maximum number of charges for each alchemy item is increased by 1. Both of those are good things. Strong attacks increase fast attack damage for 5 seconds by 10% for each set. Rare attacks deal 50% more damage and also stun opponents. So feline. After using stamina, cast a sign in standard mode. The next sign cast within 3 seconds will be cast in standard mode without using stamina. That would be good. The size of Yurden traps is increased by 40% while you're within. Okay. Yeah. Okay. When a Quinn shield shatters, there's a chance a new one will be cast at no stamina cost. This bonus increases by 5% for each set. Damage dealt by abilities involving a Quinn sign. Up to 3 different oils can be applied to a sword at one time. Bombs are thrown without any delay. So I think the feline's the way to go, actually, versus Manticore. But I don't know if you get a chance to look at Discord, you have your new modes and you can use the first one. It's in announcements. Losing the armor piercing. Grandmaster Ursine, Quinn shield. I'm getting a lot more armor, toxicity improves, I'm losing some resistance, getting more resistance from monsters. Losing I actually think I have to go for feline even though I've been working towards this manticore because that's going to be much better, I think. 110 more, only 50 more. Getting more attacks. Okay, well maybe the Manticore is the way to go, I don't know. So I need Dimeridium plates. Okay, crafting components and okay, so chest armor, manticore. Boots, manticore. Need more Dimeridium plates. Not surprising. I need it for more stuff. just be on the safe side. Okay. Okay, I don't have the gauntlets yet. Manticore Silver Sword is all around better. You hate doing perks 9th, and I made you one of my VIP. No, you can't VIP you, Matt, as you're a mod. That's fine. I don't know what the... I'm not sure. I appreciate the thought and trying. I'm not sure what that actually does anyway. What the VIP means. Okay, so that's definitely better. Steel sword. Critical hit damage bonus. I think I have to. Even though it's going to pain me to get rid of that sword. Trousers. Manticore trousers. I'm gonna be losing a ton of vitality here, but... Vitality doesn't do me too much good if I don't have everything else I need.
Farewell.
Good luck on
Not
the
much,
path.
but it gives a nice perk of trust. Only I can mess with them. You mods can't touch them because of VIP. Okay. So basically it's whitelisting somebody without making them a mod, in a sense. Alright. I've got on Manticore, Manticore, Manticore. So I'm at least getting the 3 damage buff, so critical hit chance and critical hit damage also apply to bombs. Okay. So what do I have? And then... wanted that. And that. So it's already causing bleeding, so I should enhance that. It doesn't need any more armor piercing, so... Attack power, stagger, sign intensity, adrenaline point gain, sign intensity, stun, freeze. Stun's actually good. I'm gonna stun bleed him. This one also bleeding. It already has plenty of armor piercing. Stun. Sign intensity. So I need a greater Divana.
Greetings.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
There we go.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Thank you. These upgrades should help. Alright. Now what did I have in here? Igni, Axi, Igni. So, toxicity, damage monsters, critical hit damage bonus. Oh, shut up, YouTube. The audio bitrate's fine. It always says that when there's no music and I'm only talking, but... Alright. So now there's Igni going in there. Don't use Axi much. I'll just put 2 Ignis in there. I know I'm gonna want them. Quinn helps. Feline gauntlets. Which I might be able to craft. I'm not gonna put anything in there yet. What do I have in my boots? Quinn and Axi, alright. And in my pants, I had in my pants I had Igni and Axi. Alright, I so rarely use Ard. Igni. Needing to go to the rune right soon enough.
I hope your search goes well.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Greater glyph of... Oh wait, that's not what I was coming in here to do. Gauntlets. Okay, don't have the... what I need.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
So for now... There we go. Actually... it looks terrible. It's better. Now the top should be... No. I'm very monochromatic now, but... that works for now. Where's the damn door? That is. Okay. Now we head to our home. Actually, I head up there because he might have some money for us.
Didn't sleep a wink.
Alright, see if you know.
All is in order.
Twitch really does seem to give you a lot that you can do. It almost seems like it's overwhelming. Once you hit affiliate, like it's not a bad thing. I'm saying it seems like a lot. No, you know, could get overwhelming for you having to create it and basically manage it all. Maybe not though. I don't know.
Around here, it's wine.
It's cool to have all the flexibility, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But could get overwhelming. There we go.
Greetings, Knight. My most heartfelt gratitude, sir. Compensation for your sacrifice.
Oh, why not?
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
But actually, before I start this game of Gwent, I am going to do a quick BRB because it's been 2.5 hours and I need some facilities. Daka told you how to do it this morning. Cool. So I will leave you with the tune and be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. If you do, come back. You know, stay tuned, all that good stuff, and I will see you shortly. Well, that was unusual timing. Did not mean to get back right at the same time as Noel in order to plan it, but that worked out. Welcome back, Noel. Not sure how that managed to happen, but it did. Thank you, Buffy, thank you. Okay, I don't need two of you in my hand at the same time. Got a spy. You by yourself, don't do too much. Decoy might be helpful, we'll see. I mean, the fact that we're thousands of miles apart, you know, kind of allays some, you know, some of the suspicion, but still it is odd. Agreed. So he negated our leaders. That's fine. Just have to keep that in mind. Let's play it now and see what he plays. Let's see what I get. Got another spy. I'm glad he burned the decoy on that. Yeah, that'd be awkward if we were neighbors. Yeah, well then, yeah, it would be very, very suspicious. I, you know, wouldn't blame people for wondering. See what he does with this. Trying to decide, do I try and coax more cards out of him? Still have 3 more cards than he does. He's got a spy, but whenever he uses it, I can snatch it back. And I can play another card and just try and get another card out of him, but it seems like a waste. I'm gonna let him have the round. Which is kind of my general plan starting out. God damn, how many spies does he have? I mean, that's not the end of the world for a couple of reasons. One, as many spies as he played, he then had to burn another high card to get me out for one thing. And for another, I can resurrect at least one of those spies. Plus now I can get this one back, which is the one I would most want to play anyway, because it gives him less. So that's kind of a smart play on his part. Okay. So I need 11 points. Maybe 10. Actually, I need 12 points. That's dumb. 10. It's fine. Might as well roll out hard. Of course he did. That's fine. Keep that in my back pocket if I need another spy. Not sure how this one's gonna go yet, because he does have 3 more cards than I do. I have 1 resurrect, so I could use bang a spy out. I'm leading him on points still, so... And ultimately depends on what he has left in his hand, but... Well, at least it was a scourge that didn't do anything. It's the last thing I've got. Now the question is, do I spy him? Yeah, so that would be 16 points. The spy could be bringing me anything, but it's going to give him 4 points. I think that's the way to go, though. Yeah, got that anyway. Kinda worked out. And that's all she wrote for me, so we'll see what he's got, if he's got another 40 points left in his hand one way or another. Huzzah! I wasn't sure how that one was gonna go.
Cuttle sucks its blood to piss. I paid too much out again.
King Bran. No. I was pretty sure it was going to be a Skelegon card, but... Or not. Where is he? Card's not in my deck, it doesn't seem. Wrong door. Shopkeeper. Shopkeeper. Now I can't remember where the bank is, or if it's been long enough. There can be only one. Okay. It's been long enough, might as well get my money now. Might have to meditate till morning, but that's fine.
This is Beauclair, not some flea-witten prophets.
Your point being what? Not good, sir. You saying I'm flea-ridden? I mean, I might actually be, but... Oh, Ben?
What is it?
Got your coin, sir. And a wee gift to thank you for the trust you showed. This blade's the Reckoner. It saved my arse a fair number of times.
Thanks, Cianfanelli. We'll call it even.
One last thing. I'd like to apologize.
Hi, Raphael.
For the whole minging
Welcome,
kerfuffle.
welcome. Thank you for coming in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well, having a good Saturday. Oh, I missed how much I got, damn it. Couldn't have been that much because I don't have that much coin still. I need to exchange some currency among other things. Can I do that with him?
Master Witcher, what can I do for you?
Need to exchange some coin. I believe it's the Game of the Year edition, which has the both expansions, Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine. And I've already played through the main story and Hearts of Stone, and we're currently in Blood and Wine right now.
All in order?
So yeah, it's not the complete edition, it's the Game of the Year edition, which I think yeah.
Welcome to Cianfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
But yeah, there's so many versions, I lose track.
Come by
Okay, good, I
later.
had a lot of
Effort at
coin
your
there,
service,
good.
sir.
But yeah, I've got the one that has them all. Have you ever played the game, Raphael?
Yes.
I want to go home. Because I have new stuff built there too.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
Do you? Like what? Curious, tell me. What is it you have to do? So this armor doesn't look so bad.
Women and chaps, the more you beat them, the better they are.
Strange views on things that man has, but you know. There he is. Oh, Master Duomo.
Renovations coming along all right?
You ought to be the final judge of that, sir. Yet, in my humble opinion, they are progressing splendidly. The laborers have completed all the general renovations. Also, the furnishings you had me order have arrived.
Excellent.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Don't have the money to be paying him. All this food is just laying out. Who eats it? More trophies. That's the downside of not winning all the tournament things. Actually, do I want to put any of this on armor racks? You heard they're making another version of The Witcher 3 for the PS5 and Xbox Series XS, and yes, you played it and beat it. Nice. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games. This is my second playthrough. First one on stream, but my second playthrough. May as well. Got 2 Unvics on there, but that's fine for now. Not in a decorating mood at the moment. Throw all of that in there. Maybe I lied, that'll look cool. Mild amount of decorating, not much. Alright, see you in a little bit, Buffy. Yeah, I heard they were making it, I think they were calling it a remastered version. There we go. That looks nice and different. I'll put on the Black Rose stuff at some point, but oh, that's just the Reckoner. I don't want to carry it around right now. Okay. Yeah, I think it was they were calling it a remastered. I don't remember, but I heard about it. I just don't remember the details. But yeah, I don't know if they were. Are they adding content to it, or is it just a enhanced version visually? Nice. %, bombs. Perfect. Now, where to? No, I think we can get on with the main quest. So we'll come here and get on with the White Sweat Lair. Grabbing that along the way, I think. So yeah, we'll fast travel there. So what else do we have? I need to go see the rune right now that I think about it. I have a lot of secondary quests too. You've not seen much on it. Did they give a release date, Belinda? It's going to be a standalone version. I'll have to look and read more on it. I keep meaning to. I'd kind of forgotten, to be honest. Plus, also in my mind, I was kind of like, if it's the same game, just remastered, I'm probably not going to play it for a while just because I'm already just finishing up, or I'll be finishing up this one. Now, if it's got a lot of new content, that might be an entirely different matter. Oh, actually, I need to go back on the treasure hunt and find the last of the, Manticore gear. I almost forgot. Duh. Do I need to do any enhancements in the character? Probably. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, so unlocking that. Each time you're injured in melee combat, the attacking opponent will receive damage in the amount of 1.5% of damage dealt for every point of your toxicity level, currently to a maximum of... Okay, strength and synapse is improved by researching. Each stage unlocks an additional ability slot. Number of research mutations necessary for next stage 4. Okay. Each point of toxicity increases damage dealt by swords and sign intensity by 0.75% to a maximum of 207%. Let me see. The railroad mod is not very good. Time to look for a new one. I haven't seen that one. You heard that it's going to be released in the second half of 2021. And what does the second half really means anyway? Yeah, technically, I mean, we're in the second half because, well, I guess next month would start the second half, because we're in June and it's the 6th month, so... I guess any time between now and the end of the year. Yeah, I'll keep my eyes open for more information, because I would like to know more, because if it's gonna have additional content, then I'm a lot more interested. So right now, signs can deal critical hits. Their critical hit chance and damage increases with sign intensity. Looks like I only have one at a time. Injured, receives damage. I don't know if I'm quite ready to switch over yet. I do need to make some greater mutagens though. Why did that get cleared out? And what did I have there? Okay, so those are all equipped. Active shield or puppet. It's annoying that it won't let me put that in there, but I don't want to get rid of that either. Okay. Greater blue. Lord. Okay. You say I know I have a ton of mutagens. I'm sure I'm making more than I need, but that's fine. Red's what I'm definitely short on. Okay. Sword attacks deal 25% more to human opponents, immune to counterattacks and monsters. In all other cases, the attacker's vitality is less than 25%. A counterattack immediately triggers a finisher. When drawn, magic, unique, and Witcher swords increase sign damage dealt by 50% of their own damage dealt. That's pretty awesome. Okay. That's good enough for now.
Bread adds a spring to your step.
Oh!
Wine adorns your head.
What do you get for all that work? A cook in your back once so on in years.
I do still need to get, a grindstone. Go to the Lake of Cleansing. Okay, so we'll fast travel there, and I guess hit that on our way.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna go the direct route. Get there and see what we can find.
What's going on there?
Diddly slips.
I work from
Now, where'd you get them sassy people?
So how's your weekend going, Raphael? You're having a good one?
Go, go.
Doing anything fun? Okay, well I'm definitely less squishy. Soul's definitely doing more damage and the bleeding effect's helpful, so I guess I'm not going to complain about switching armor, because that all held up a lot better than it had been. Sweet, got some mutagens. Always good, especially since I have that converter at my vineyard, so I can change them into a different color should I need more of a certain
ground.
color.
Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
Yep. Then goes the nest. Burn off all the eggs. Don't know that it matters, but okay. And next, so we're going all the way up there. Oh hell, we'll hit that on the way. May as well. We've depleted a lot of resources, so we're good to get them back. The one monsters should get mutagens and crap to sell. And doing some of these may end up getting repaid for the whatever the guy's called. The ducal thing. You spew poison, I spew fire. More fire. Stamina's definitely recharging faster. Which makes sense because I'm wearing medium armor instead of heavy armor. That's what the difference is. Your stamina is better when you know, the lighter type of armor you're wearing overall. Which makes logical sense. So another benefit of switching to the armor. And really, I don't think it looks all that bad now that I dyed it all black. I mean, I'm very man in blackish now, but that's okay. It's not entirely unfitting for Geralt either. Guess I can't use the ladder. It's not a long drop though. You never know. Resilient as Geralt is, he's very delicate when it comes to falls. It's just a fast travel mod with one room. Oh, okay. I missed that message earlier. Hey Pandoras, what's going on, dude? Happy to see you in here. Thanks for coming by. How's your Saturday going? Bastard. Not sure if I'm looking for a nest in here or what, actually. Don't always know with the caves. Monster nest, okay. I figured there's gonna be a Kikimor nest since I killed a bunch of Kikimors and hadn't destroyed the nest. Put the torch away. No more torch right now. Damn it to hell. Fire. Is that a bomb in there? Alright, girl, time to move. Time to move. Time to move. Get out of this. Okay, I guess I'm gonna die because I'm stuck. So that'll work. And then you outdid it. Yeah, no shit, my armor's damaged now. That sucks. Well, that was awkward.
Kikimor breeding ground. Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
Wouldn't let me get out of there a couple of different times. Just kind of had me trapped in the damage cycle. Thought I was gonna die from it, but surprisingly didn't. Anything else down here? Ducal cards, gauntlets, written oath, diagram, ducal cards, steel sword. Useful things. I, Aubin Rodier, my crest the Skylark, do hereby solemnly vow the foul beast which infest the caves in the Marcrescent woods shall by my hand be smitten to the death. This task I shall complete or fall a corpse myself, the latter being what happened, because, well, here's his corpse and the beast still lived, and, well, I killed him, but... This I swear on my honor, I shall not flee the field of battle, shall not use any trickery or foul play, and shall fight worthily and with my visor raised. He didn't flee, can't speak for the rest, not sure when you're fighting monsters what would be considered foul play or trickery, maybe, but... I solidify my vow with this present document, submitted in the presence of 7 witnesses. Aubin Rodier of the Skylark Crest. He didn't make it. He failed. But he upheld his vow, he didn't die. Or he died, he didn't flee, rather. He didn't kill the monsters, but he did the best he could with his oath, catch back up on chat, just got done with work, so pretty good now. How's your day been? Nice, nice, yeah, getting done with work is always an improvement. My day's been pretty good. I got up, got ready, and then started streaming. So, pretty good. I haven't done much other than, shower, brush my teeth, get ready and stuff, and then hop on here. So, good day so far. Yeah, I like stun lock when I'm locking the enemies in it, which is usually the case in this game. Getting stun locked by the enemies is not so fun. Which isn't something that usually happens in this game, at least not to that extent. Because that was just like... The, trying the menu was my last-ditch effort, because it was gonna kill me, and it actually did kill me. It just, my perk kicked in, and I got my 1 resurrect. It's not what it's called, but, speaking of which, I should probably meditate and, refill everything that no doubt got burned through my button mashing trying to get released. Inventory is based off of weight. As far as I know, there's no item limit whatsoever. It's all weight based, which you can see weight up there. I mean, you have inventory slots, but they just keep increasing, so it's not like it's... And then some things don't have weight, like your crafting materials, all this stuff is free weight, which is nice. Everything else basically has some weight to it. Biggest thing weighing you down, like any game, weapons and armor. Although some of the just general junk that you collect can get pretty heavy too, like, you know, axe heads and stuff like that. It all adds up, but you know, it's crap to sell and I need money right now. Okay, next question mark on the list. On our way up there. I think we'll hit that one, and then hit that one, and then get the last diagram and complete our armor set. I need to repair my armor. 47%, right, alright, 90%, 40%, okay, screw it. I'm just gonna go for the master. There we go. Sword's in rough shape too. Boots could use a little, No. Really? I don't get socks? There we go. That's better. Of course, I lost all my buffs now. Damn it. Oh well. No, that's right, you only got an hour into it. I can't remember, did you say you weren't digging it, or you just got sidetracked with another game? I forget. So watching this, technically you'll get spoilers potentially, but probably not. It's easier to go back and play it. I'm in the Blood and Wine, which is the second expansion. So you'll probably, by the time you play through the main game and Hearts of Stone, if you do all that, you've probably forgotten all this anyway, so probably don't need to worry too much about it. I'm also not doing anything main story related at the moment.
More breeding ground. Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
Yes, yes. Drop the bomb. Now nest go green. No more nest. Loot nest. No more monsters from there. Not that there won't be dozens of other monster nests, but you know.
Come on.
That one's gone for the moment. And then up here we shall go. You're having trouble to find a mod you want to try. It was no good, so now you're looking again. Yeah, there's a plethora of mods out there, so it can be rough. Kept getting your ass beat by a hag raven, and you think it was cold, so you gave up. Yeah, I watched the first season. I really enjoyed it. I thought they did a good job with it. You just have to know that they're jumping around in time constantly. Like, once you know that, which I knew that going into it, because I'd read that they did it. Like, I didn't read spoilers on the show, but I read that. so it made it a little bit easier just because I knew that going into it. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty well casted for the most part. A couple people I thought were strange choices for casting, but Geralt and Yennefer I thought they did a really good job with. Looking forward to season 2. I'll go ahead and follow the road. Sometimes it's the easiest thing to do. The same farm. A werewolf, huh? I forget what works on werewolves, and since he's 5 levels above me, I should probably fight smart. Just a thought. No. Werewolves. Cursed oil, moon dust, and devil's puffball. Well, that means let's get some cursed oil on the go. What was it? And dancing star, moon dust. All right. There we go. I should start using bombs a lot because my armor caters to them. Bam. I hate werewolves because they regenerate. Alright. And he's 5 levels above me, but fighting smart did the trick. Between the oil and the moon dust. Wasn't letting him regenerate, and just, yeah. So I'm not complaining about the new armor anymore. I never really was. I conceded it was probably good, but wasn't too thrilled with the choice just based on what it did. But then I was like, okay, this works really well. Let's be smart and use bombs more since it caters to that. Area liberated. Populace has returned. Let's see what there is to loot. Fiction notice. To Hubert and Giselle Durret, in connection to my recent acquisition of the Bassane farm, I, the undersigned Countess Tifaine Baudet de Sacor, do hereby inform Sirs Hubert and Giselle Durret, who currently inhabit said piece of real estate, that they are obliged to vacate the premises within no more than 7 days of receiving this notice. In the case of failure to comply with this warning, the matter will be referred to the appropriate enforcement bodies. This is a legally binding notice and has been prepared in accordance with the Act on the Bassane Farm issued by the Beauclair Magistrate. Alright. So they got evicted.
My hand shakes so bad.
They're still here.
I cannot hold my tools.
They weren't here because the werewolf drove them off, but now they're back, so...
Parches me horribly.
Unless these are different people, it's hard to say. Any other goodies?
A job is like a lady. You can always get the new
So it
one.
takes place throughout the game series, or is it like a prequel takes place after the event of the game? Everywhere. So it takes place before the game, so it basically it covers the books and it covers the games, all things considered.
Hey there, Witcher. Come, we must speak.
Must we?
Sacre bleu, killer style.
Thank
the
you.
werewolf. Did you kill it?
Yes.
It murdered folk, devoured sheep, ravaged the farm. Oh, what a relief that's done with. I thank you. If you wish, I shall give you a trim. I just need a moment. My hands are still shaking.
Guess we'll
What's
do
a
the
barber
talking
do on a
part.
farm like this?
Does not really
He
need a
shears
shave.
sheep, because sheep are calm, unlikely to scream at him if a lock is out of place or a color a touch off the desired shade. And here, no one threatens to shorten you by a head if you trim a bit too much.
Somebody threatened to do that to you?
To me? No, but, well, one hears things. I found it impossible to work under incessant pressure. When I saw the notice, urgent specialist sheep shearer sought, well, I didn't give it a second thought. And it was pleasant at first, but then that werewolf appeared.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't really need a new hairstyle though. I like mine.
Take care now.
Yeah, the so the games are based on a series of books, Polish books. The games are, and then the series is taking. And anybody correct me if I'm incorrect on any part of what I'm saying, because I'm pretty sure I'm accurate on all of it. And the series is covering what takes place in the books and the movies. So the first season jumps around in time constantly. If you know that going in, it's not so bad. If you didn't know it, it would be super confusing, from what I hear from a lot of people. And in my mind also, I think it would be super confusing, not knowing that. But like I said, I knew going in. I heard the second season they're gonna stop jumping around in time so much. But yeah, so it covers a lot.
We're the same with my hands. What's your stone?
Definitely worth a watch. And watching it without having played the games won't spoil anything for the games that I can think of. I mean, nothing of significance. Where do I want to go? I haven't read the books, for the record. I've been as much as I enjoy the game, I've been very tempted. I also haven't played Witcher 1 and 2 because, well, at the time I played Witcher 3, I was still on console and couldn't get a copy of 1 or 2 on console, really. So I'd already played 3 by the time I switched to PC. I now own 1 and 2 because I got each of them for like one of them I got for free and one of them I paid like $2 for. So I have them, I haven't played them yet. Definitely not going to do content on them just because they're pretty aged. I don't even know if I'm going to play them because, like I said, they're pretty aged. From what I understand and from what I've seen on people doing content, but...
Faster.
I do kind of wish I had that story. Like, you don't need to have played them for this game to be awesome.
Now.
It's a standalone, but... You can also look stuff up online and kind of bring yourself up to speed on the story and everything with summaries and whatnot, which is kind of what I did before playing 3 in the first place. I thought they were just shishing and I didn't realize they were bandits because they were just hanging out.
Not bad.
That was effective. No, I didn't want to do that, damn it. Well, now he can't move.
Throw their lives away attacking an armed Witcher. I'll never know. Something wrong with my face.
That's a good point.
Like Merton wrote about. Gotta be. Nice place. Pretty as hell.
Why do they attack an armed Witcher? I had forgotten that the, I wonder... that mutation upgrade, gave me critical hits to my signs, and if I kill an opponent with a critical hit, they explode, which that last one did. I wasn't trying to make it happen, it was just, I was just killing him with fire because it was funny. While he was already burning, and also convenient. Then he blew up, which was even funnier. I thought it was funny. Well, let me catch back up on well, let me take care of down here so I don't run out of breath, and I'll catch back up on shit. Got what I needed. There's all kinds of shit down here. I guess I will be making another trip down. Alright, let me catch back up. You still gotta watch it, but it's on your list. We'll definitely watch it all. Watch it at home opposed to listening at work. Yeah, it's one I would absolutely like, because with my job, I always have something on in the background. Mostly other people's streams and stuff, because I can chat and it kind of gives me something social while I'm at work when I need to escape work a little bit. But yeah, it's definitely one I would watch at home where you're actually watching it, not doing much of anything else, because you definitely need to pay attention, especially with all the time skipping, but even without it, you'd definitely want to pay attention to that one as opposed to some other stuff. But, yeah. You'll eventually go through the games when you find some time. Yeah, I'll play 1 and 2 when I find time eventually, but I don't know if I'll do content, because I hear they just don't get on, the content doesn't translate well. I might play with it though, we'll see. I mean, it'll be a while before I get there. Especially some of the newer folk that have never experienced it in its prime would probably watch. That's true. Maybe I'll fire up 1 and just see how it plays and see if it might even be worth doing. Or maybe I'll do like a recorded version where it's just the story bits and stuff. I don't know, we'll have to see. The Viscera is beautiful. Yeah, it is. Sorry you're quiet, Matt. You're not feeling good tonight. You're fine, Belinda. I know you don't feel well. I appreciate the fact that you're here and hanging out. I just feel bad for you because I know how poorly you feel because I had my second jab. That was a while ago now. So, and I know how terrible I was in bed for 2 days for the most part. I mean, I got up for little things, but, so yeah, no worries at all on the being quiet. Like I said, I just appreciate that you're here and want you to feel better, that's all. Okay, I don't care about the vegetation. I'll grab it so I don't have it tricking me into thinking I have something more worthwhile to grab, but is there anything else worthwhile to grab down here? Maybe not. Might now be swimming around here for nothing. Not sure. I was finding all kinds of stuff on the bottom, so I figured it was worthwhile to check the rest of it, but I guess that's all she wrote. That's fine. I got enough. Read the notes on a scrap of paper. Alright, let me get to lands. Doubt I need to be on the island for this, but we'll see. Merton's last letter. My road has reached its end. I, Merton, having been given as a child to members of the Manticore Guild of Witchers, having been subjected to their vile mutations and refashioned by their destructive regime of training, do this day cease to be a Witcher. I have finished my pilgrimage and divested myself of all that tied me to my old life. I have journeyed to the hidden chapel in the Cave of Tribulations and survived. Today I am born anew. Here in the Lake of Cleansing I leave behind the last of the items which signify my attachment to my previous incarnation as a Witcher. Along with them, I leave behind my cares, my grievances, and my obligations. I cast off all that I was, including my name. From now on, I shall answer to Shavel. I am a new man. Thank you, most redoubtable... Yeah, redoubtable Lebiota. I feel my new self pushing me onward to new lands and places which remain hidden from me. The good folk who helped me during my journey always said I must listen to my inner voice and follow it. For it is through that inner voice that Lebiota speaks to us. I shall not go against its will. I will set off north to Temeria, Erdrin, and perhaps even the Dragon Mountains. I will proclaim the glory of Lebiota and do good deeds just as the prophet commanded. Well, I guess that's not all bad then. And now I can complete the Witcher set. Because right now it's giving me critical hit chance and critical hit damage also apply to bombs. And the next one will give me maximum number of charges for each alchemy item is increased, which that's awesome because that includes bombs and potions. Dun, dun, dun. Which is good.
Martin's last stop.
Huzzah. So when your inventory is full, does it work like Fallout? It makes you over encumbered, or do you have to drop, destroy, or pick up new items? Yeah, it's like Fallout and Cyberpunk and... I mean, a lot of games. Yeah, so you move slow, you can't run. Basically, yeah, mostly movement debuffs until you either drop stuff or sell it. You can't break it down, but you can drop it or just go sell it. The nice thing is, kind of like in Cyberpunk, which is not surprising, they're both CD Projekt Red games, you can call Roach and ride just fine when you're over encumbered, just like in Cyberpunk you can call your car, which is awesome because it'd be annoying having to walk. Unlike Fallout where you're effed. I can't remember if you can fast travel in this when you're over encumbered or not now. I wonder if there's a marker up here. Let me go look. No, never mind, Roach. I don't need you. I'm about to get into a fight. Don't sweat it. Nope, need different bombs. Need all fire. Blinding, cloud of gas, frozen. Yeah. Fire and fire.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Obviously. Hi, Roach. I called you prematurely. You might want to run away. There's about to be fighting and fire and bombs and explosions. Oh, can't destroy it anymore. Or you can stand there like an idiot there, so I mean that works too. Alright. Yep, I know, you don't like fire. I don't blame you. Or don't throw the bomb. Is it dead? Guess it's dead. Morphed into the wall. Okay, well that thing went a bit easier than I anticipated. Looks like, is it gonna blow up? Do I have to drop another bomb? Alright, Roach, I'm ready for you now. That went a bit easier than anticipated. Not complaining. Alright, so still... I was going the general way that I needed to go anyway. These games that you use Old English throw you off.
Be restless.
Throw a loop once in a while. What the hell? Oh, okay. Well, that was dumb. I wanted to fast travel anyway. I don't know why I did that. Anyway, back to... yeah, it throws me off when I'm reading aloud, too. It's a pain. Yeah, I played Cyberpunk. Well, I'm still not finished with it. I got it when it first came out and started my playthrough then. And I'm still working on my playthrough. Because partway through the playthrough, I decided to start streaming and creating content, and then kind of ran out of time. Work got busy, some other stuff happened, and my free time kind of lessened, so my time to play games where I wasn't creating content on them kind of went away temporarily, so I still need to finish it. I'm most of the way through it. Really, really enjoying it, but not finished with it yet. '76 is brutal when you're full. Yeah, it is. I haven't played 76 in over a year, but yeah, you have a storage chest at your base. You have them throughout your world, the world, because until this expansion, you don't have a home base. But in every world area, there's a location with a stash where you can put it. And as far as I know, your stash has unlimited space in it. I've never run into an issue where I ran out. Doesn't store on your horse, but your horse has saddlebags that increase your carry capacity that you can progressively get better versions of. What's up? Take care, Noel. Thanks for coming by. I hope you enjoyed. Take care, stay safe, and I will see you later. Welcome back, Buffy. You were going to buy it yesterday, but not for full price. We'll wait for it to come down a bit, as you're an old gen still. Yeah, I would, I highly recommend the game. Now, I can't vouch for it on old gen console. Excuse me, I'm playing it on PC, and it's a little buggy, but, I mean, Witcher is still, it's totally playable. It's, resource hog, but it's really a great game. I have a lot of fun with it. I don't have anything particularly bad to say about it other than it's buggy, but I'll say that about Witcher, and I love it too. I would say Cyberpunk's worth the full price, but, if you're not in a rush, wait for it to come down just because to save money. I cannot speak for its playability on old-gen consoles. I know that was a huge thing. I never tried. And the few people I know playing it on console were... Actually, no, that's not true, because Gray Chaos played it on his Xbox One, He doesn't have the new-gen console, and he played Cyberpunk on it, and he didn't have any real issues. So I think you'd be fine. But yeah, I highly recommend the game. It's a lot of fun. Apparently base model PS4 is the worst, so X1, yeah. I don't know of anybody that I can think of offhand that played it on a PS4. But like I said, I know Gray played it on a version of an Xbox One, and was fine. We'd have to ask him which one. He doesn't usually come on Saturdays. He spends time otherwise, but we can remember to ask him. Or if at any point you're planning on getting a next-gen console, obviously you could play it on that. I don't know if you are, because there's no... In general, for most people, there's not necessarily a rush unless you already need the new console, or, you want to play an exclusive that's coming out on it. Like in my case for Horizon Forbidden West, but... Okay, where's this marker? Oh, right there. Perfect. Didn't have to go too far for it. I think 1X is what Gray played it on, to be honest. You're gonna buy it at launch until all the bad news about it. You got the controller, hard drive, and Johnny's hand statue. You're so stoked. Nice! Unfortunately, you keep getting laid off due to the semiconductor shortages, so you have to wait a bit to buy a new gen. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear you keep getting laid off because of that. Or, any reason you keep getting laid off sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully that improves for you as soon as possible, because that's a shitty spot to be in. But yeah, I got it at launch, but again, it was on PC and I was super stoked. And yeah, even before playing it, I have a Johnny Silverhand figure that's You can kind of see him. He's the one in the top back there. Kind of hard to see on the camera, but yeah, I don't regret buying the game. I really enjoyed the game. I'm happy with it, personally. Alright, so you're the one I want to go to. You didn't even try to play it. Your Xbox brick won't play. That's probably a safe bet. Gray is mid-gen Xbox? Okay. Not gonna lie, you enjoy the time off. You never get this much time off again, but the money I do miss. Yeah, that actually makes sense.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher.
Because I didn't... So I was never out of work due to the pandemic, thankfully. In fact... because I work in healthcare and fashion anyway.
Can't believe it.
My job got a hell of a lot busier and didn't really get time off during the whole time. So my job just got busier and harder during the pandemic, and definitely there was no time off or a lull or anything. But
greetings.
I know a lot of people were hit hard by it, so that sucks. But yeah, I can understand the time off being nice, being one that didn't get any time off as a result. I can kind of be like, yeah, that would have been really nice, but then not having money would have
managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
No problem. Now when you make me some gloves, because I'm missing that piece. Gauntlets, I'm sorry. Yay, I've got everything. I'm losing a touch of attack power. Hard sign intensity. That's just because of the glyph. Resistance to damage from monsters 3, but... now I get an extra charge for each of my alchemy items. So I'm not gonna bitch about that.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
So the look of this armor is growing on me because I like how you can see some of his vials and pouches, and it's pretty detailed.
Citizens, beware of history and elves.
I'm starting to like it. Alright, I don't need to dye those. Those actually match already. Cool. And I had art in there. So I probably do want to increase art. So what do I have in here? Igni Quinn, Igni Axie, Axie Quinn. Guess I'll make Jurgen a little bit better just cause. I already kind of regret that, but that's okay. Alright, and I can sell you some crap.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
That's sick, yeah. That's all that matters. As long as you enjoy it, it's worth it. Oh yeah, I have a hell of a fun time doing it, so... We went from 60k a year to nothing in 6 months on savings. Yeah, that really sucks. Just remember all the people you helped who were doing good work. Oh yeah, no, I know. Yeah, unemployment... Yeah, I knew it was somewhere, I thought it was 60%, so 55 is right around where I thought it was. Which it's hard to go down to half.
Of course.
I don't know, like I said, I wasn't ever on it,
luck
so
on the
that's just what I thought it was, so definitely not trying to say that it was. 55 is pretty close to what I thought it was, and you're the one that's on it, so you probably would know much better than I do. I'm gonna go do and sell some stuff.
Citizens, beware of history and elves alike. And
Oh, shut up, you bigoted bastard.
Only my purse weren't empty.
You shan't find anything better in all Tucson.
Shan't find anything better in all Tucson. That's wrong place. Someone's house.
The Duchess summons you.
Was that truly
Armor, black.
The Duchess and the chivalric code.
Get out of my way, dude. Blocking the door.
Oh, look! A Witcher graces my humble forge.
Actually, you only have internet, phone, and $300 for rent monthly, but your girlfriend, on the other hand, was hit hard by it. Does all the paperwork, so you're just guessing. Luckily, I have... Yeah. I similar to my wife, takes care of basically all of that, and I'm exceedingly lucky to have her. Yeah.
Show me what you have.
She's much better at all that than I am on top of it. Okay, repair.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
Yeah. Okay.
By my troth.
I always get turned around in Tucson.
Witcher who saved us from woe.
The Witcher who saved us from woe. That would be me. I'm not sure which woe, from which woe I saved you, but
One false move and you will regret it.
I was
I'm
to
not sure
get
who
a new
said that.
coif from Jean-Louis Letovic. I had an appointment and...
yeah, it would be handy if they taught us this kind of stuff in school. For the time, for if it's needed. Which now proves that it, needed for a lot of people. Okay. Drop stuff in my stash because I don't want to decorate right now. Take a little nap. We've built up back our money a little bit. There we go, that's good. Can you interact with all NPCs? Yes and no. Like, they'll all... virtually all of them you can hit E, well, on keyboard hit E and get them to say something. But they're not going to actually fully converse with you, only some do. What did we do up here anyway? Nice guest quarters, I guess.
How might I be of service, sir?
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house
Nicotine.
or the grounds this time?
Ah, sorry about the mic bump there. Yeah, it's just a nicotine vape, because that's how I quit smoking several years ago, and, well, yeah, I still vape, obviously, but...
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
But of course. And have you anything specific in mind, sir?
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
No.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow.
That seems reasonable.
Will you be needing anything else, sir?
No.
Let's put a pin in this for now. Remembered I have some urgent business to tend to.
Not the slightest problem, sir. I am here to serve whenever you desire.
Because I don't want to spend more money than that. And I'm just gonna sleep for a day until my grindstone's here. So I can use it. You'll have to quit smoking on the 3rd. What happens on the 3rd? I mean, not that I don't advocate the quitting smoking, because it's, you know, a good thing. And thank you. Yeah, it was not the easiest thing to do. Although, actually, I mean, of all the times I tried to quit, vaping made it not that bad. I mean, obviously I still vape, but it's not as bad as smoking.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The more you beat them, the better they are! Who would have thought?
So... You've quit twice. This one is 2 years. Yeah, I had a few failed attempts, but I'm on 6 or 7 years now. I can't remember if it was 14 or 15 that I quit. Heading out to a treatment facility to fight some other demons, so it's going with... Wait. Oh, heading out to a treatment facility to fight some other demons, so it's going with them. That makes sense. May as well kick it while you're kicking other things. Yeah, it's definitely hard to do. I will not be... I'm not one of those that'll be like, yeah, that was easy. No, it was definitely hard. Actually, no, I think we'll go on with the main one for now. Progress it a little bit now that we've done a bunch of other things. Spotted white. I don't remember running into a berserker. Doesn't mean I didn't and forgot, or that I missed one. Spotted white is a necrophage, alright. Quit for 3-ish years, then when you started dating your girlfriend who smokes, picked it back up. Yeah, that's the worst. You have no idea what Taz's issue is. You're fine, Buffy. Taz is our dog, Buffy's my wife, for the record. To anyone that didn't know, just to make that make more sense, and I don't think Taz is coming through on the mic. I can kind of faintly hear her through my headphones, but I don't think she's coming through on the mic. But no worries, I know she just barks relentlessly for no apparent reason, so not your fault. Belinda, you cheated, you broke your toe, they put on the wrong cast, you got deep vein thrombosis and could not walk far, so not going outside to smoke. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. That'll do it. I mean, if you can't get up to go do it, because I wouldn't smoke in the house either, so really crappy way to have it happen, but spotted whites. The best defense against spotted whites, stay calm and leave them alone. Fragment of a Trees on Spotted Whites by Roderick Gilligan. Alright. Spotted whites were a subspecies of white which the Witchers drove to extinction. They were larger than their unspotted kin and owed their names to the numerous blotches and effusions. Spotted whites would most often dwell in derelict cemeteries and empty wildernesses, yet at times took to living in abandoned human domiciles. There they would indulge in their greatest passion, creating brews from their own emissions. Gross. When not disturbed, spotted whites would not act aggressively. If threatened, however, they became very dangerous indeed. In the colder months, or when faced with an unseasonable chill, they would slip into a state of lethargy, making them easy targets. Even during their active periods, it is said that witchers found a surefire way of besting them, based around careful casting of the Yrden sign, or at least so claims Witcher lore. So Yrden, Igni, Necrophage oil. If I have to kill it. So before I forget... Alright. Igni... I've forgotten. Oh yeah, Yrden. Alright. I guess we will come over here. So we'll hit that on the way there. Well, you go all into your description, I like that. I'm not nearly that creative. Oh, are you talking about like my descriptions for like Valhalla and stuff? Roach, why don't you just like appear on the road or something? I mean, that would make a lot more sense. But no. Yeah, I like the one you got on this too. Oh yeah. Like, don't do as much on the live streams. Well, I always have the lengthy part that's in all of them. That's just the general game description and everything. But like, sometimes I do more lengthy descriptions on the live streams, but usually I don't, just because I don't always know what's gonna happen because it's live. I mean, sometimes if I have it planned, I'll put it out there. If I already know we're progressing part of a story, I'll put it in there, and when I'm good about it, I'll go back and flesh the description out and change the title a little bit after the stream if I need to make it more accurate if we did something else or whatever, because, you know, live streams, that's how they are. But yeah, on the recorded ones, I try to do good descriptions just so they're viewable and searchable. And same with the titles and the thumbnails and stuff like that. Just so people can find them easier and are more likely to click on them and, you know, watch them. But yeah, so as I'm going through, as I'm playing, as I'm editing, when I'm recording, I just take notes on what happens so I can do the time codes and everything else. Not gonna lie, the descriptions are still, you know, that whole process is still kind of a royal pain, but it helps people know what they're watching, if it's what they want to watch, at least. At least that way, hopefully, if people click on it, they know what they're getting what they thought they were getting, and they'll watch it versus not. Just YouTube. I don't multi-stream anywhere. A couple of people have told me I should, so I might start eventually, but I haven't yet. I've also been super short on time to try anything new lately. Which has been my excuse for like a month, but it's actually been true for like a month, so, you know, it's not really an excuse, it's actually accurate. Smeagol! Smeagol! Smeagol Circus notes. I've lost him, my dearest. Someone has stolen him, my darling, my treasure, my spoon. Your precious, maybe? That creature from the Carabarda Woods must have been it. All the help says the town's abuzz with talk about missing spoons for much time now indeed. Since this creature has stolen cutlery from old Beauclair and has not yet been caught by our valiant guard, it means that it must be clever. Tricky, even. Anyone clever enough to be swayed by arguments. And anyone clever can be swayed by arguments. There we go, my god. Especially financial ones. So I asked my jeweler, Mathberg, to make a spoon out of pure gold, which I shall take to the Carabarda Woods to find that monster and propose a trade. A spoon of gold for my most precious spoon. Okay, we did get to the precious. So, must be the white, because they steal spoons. Forget why. But like I have a lot of my friends stream on Twitch, like Morpheus. He would actually he had to go before you came in. Belinda streams over on Twitch. Which if Belinda, if you want to post a link, feel free. If you want to follow her, she kind of does a variety of games. I'll let her explain her channel content, and she can post a link. But she's over on Twitch. Trying to think of who else in chat here is over on Twitch versus here. So let's see, there's Morpheus. I'm brain farting now.
What now, piece of filth?
Damn it. Why aren't you throwing a damn bomb? Damn forwards. Is that all of you now? Must not be.
Shit.
Like it still has me in fight mode, so it must not be all of them. You stream to Twitch and Facebook, but you find you get the most engagement from Facebook. Really? Never even thought about streaming to Facebook. I was like, why is my health not regenerating? That would be why. I mean, it's not surprising that I never thought to stream to Facebook, just because I'm never on Facebook. Like, I'll post that I'm going live and stuff, but that's about it.
Let's go.
Never thought to actually stream to Facebook at the same time.
Guests. Never a good omen.
Nice. And Belinda, if you would be so kind, and you can post a link to Pandora's YouTube, or I guess if you prefer Twitch, whichever link you want her to post. It won't let you post it, but she can. Obviously, she can more easily find your YouTube because, you know, you're already on it. Okay, I see spoons galore. I need their saliva. Which means I don't actually have to kill it. In theory. If he wants to play nice. It's a monster, so it might not, but then again it's sentient, so it might.
Regis' Raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place.
Not lying at all. And just past him. Got that one. I knocked him into the blast. Pack of wolves ever. Well, other than just a normal pack of wolves when you're at a super low level in any open world game of wolves, because then they kick your ass until you level up. I swear every open world game, wolves are among your early banes that just run into everywhere and kill you, and you're so low level, they kill you. Let me catch back up. Facebook is a bit toxic for you. You've had lots of terrible encounters on there. Yeah, it was a lot easier to get monetized too, but Twitch I could never break the 3 viewers, and YouTube you just started recently as you used to do the uploads instead. And you could just do YouTube, that's good with you, thank you. Really? That's super unfortunate, I think. Oh, talking about the toxic on Facebook, yeah. There we go, dropped you a follow. We do tend to help each other out. Yeah, we always do. Like, I mean, well, and I enjoy watching you bend overs too, so it's like, I mean, I always try and follow new people and everything else, especially getting started out, you know, it's hard, so. Unless I just dislike them or their content, obviously, then I won't follow, but. Yeah, I always like to follow other people, because, well, I'm brand new, and we're all brand new, and we know how it goes for the most part. I don't know why your link is still with your name when you changed it to your channel name. Oh, I didn't even realize it was until you said that. I don't know what my link is, actually. I don't know if it's Yogurt5150 Games or not.
Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
Stay away, probably.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right.
Very much sounds like a curse.
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
Chaos and I have populated your ghost town on YouTube. Yeah, I just found you because I was looking for people playing. I do that sometimes, like if nobody normally would watch is on, I'll do a search and see who's live on the game I'm playing or just like content on, and then I'll start popping into the ones that don't have many people or any people in there just to, you know, see what they're like, and if they seem cool, I'll start chatting and hang out, because I know what it's like streaming to nobody or, you know, one person, so, you know, plus it'll help and hopefully other people will see and come in, and, you know, I found a couple people I really like watching that way. Plus you can actually chat with the person versus somebody that's got 500 people watching, you know, you can hardly chat with chat, much less the actual person. Yeah, I got an initial little jump there from all the friends, and then now it's just kind of been the slow, natural progression of growth, but I'm not going to complain, I'm happy with it. My subs actually seem to watch and interact, so, you know, I'd rather have that with the low number than a super high number with nobody actually paying attention or watching, so, you know, I'm not going to complain. They make you sign a contract for that, though, don't they? Contract for what? You know, yeah, you can only live stream on Twitch, but you can put content elsewhere but recorded. Oh, I didn't realize that, Belinda. You found with Facebook, too, there's groups specifically for sharing live videos and engaging with people, so that has helped me grow there easier. That makes sense. Even if no one is there, you're playing anyway, so might as well stream it, but you're fairly shy, so when people chat, it makes it a lot easier to talk and stay entertaining. Now it's all your hard work, Matt, no more cheating, yeah. No, I agree, it's like, when nobody's in there, or a couple people are watching, but they're, you know, everybody's at work and
collect some white saliva.
Busy and nobody can, you know, is actually chatting, it's harder to know what to say.
Thoroughbred.
I'm reasonably shy myself. Well, I'm super introverted, but...
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
But yeah, I get it. It's a lot harder to keep coming up with commentary and stuff to say when there's nobody talking back. Stain's diary. For a few days now, I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. If it carries on, although I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery, I'll have to visit an herbalist. The dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's been joined by pain, so strong that at times I cannot see. I've been to the herbalist. Repulsive old crone looked at me like she had seen a monster, then she gave me some cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I looked in the mirror and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today there are no wrinkles, but I'd rather there were. I have hair growing on my breasts. It's horrible. It's got to be because of those damned herbs. I went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but the chambers were empty. She must have known what would happen to me and legged it. My family is starting to suspect something, although I am cutting the hair back, which is growing faster and faster. I've tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar whom I had to chase off one day. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I cannot think, and it is getting hard to write. Loneliness, no family. Eat, I want to eat. Not a good spoon. Empty spoons, nothing. Eat, it hurts. Mirror, lies, no. Ah.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship must have graced a rich man's table.
Yeah, Belle, you have a different shyness entirely. Oh, you also do Switch and PS4 and PC. I didn't realize you had them all. Some older consoles too. Gotta get it into your head that it's okay to talk to yourself. Yeah, it's okay to... It's one of those instances where it's okay to talk to yourself, and a streamer that I follow, and actually how I met Belinda and Gray and a lot of other people, Darth Zion, who I highly recommend following. He's a streamer and content creator, largely Fallout 76.
To look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
Long ago, before I ever thought I wanted to stream, and more to the point, thought I would hate the idea of streaming. I brought that up, and he's like,
spoon you have shall
just all the stuff you think to yourself, you say out loud.
That literally. Still searching.
He's like, sometimes you might want to edit it, depending on what you were thinking, but, you know, even if it's appropriate, but for by and large, just kind of say the stuff you're thinking in your head as you're playing, because he's like, if you're anything like me, you're constantly thinking things. Which is true, so that like, advice helped me, so that's how I kind of...
Key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
This certifies the item up for auction, an antique spoon key forged at the Christopherson and Sons workshop in 1210. Belongs to Smeagol Circus, owner of the Pheasantry. Okay. That's the precious key that other person was looking for, right?
White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
Look you up on the dark side, but Warren, you're indifferent. He added you... Scarlet 18, cool. Got you, I warn you, I'm transgender if you're cool with that. Yeah.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
So, Belle, I want to say, I'm proud of you. I think that's the first time I've ever actually seen you directly say it in a chat. And I know that's been a super big issue, you know, for you. Obviously, streaming has helped because it's out there, but just wanted to say I'm proud of you for doing that.
Skeletons.
We're all fairly crazy, to be fair.
Came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense.
Garant's husband is trans Pandora's. Okay, yeah, so it's also Polly. They got a girlfriend. Yeah, so you come from a pretty open family, so it's... Yeah, you've got the nice open background, but... Yeah, chat is a bit quiet today. Well, we don't have Gray or Steve.
No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you.
It's the same thing.
Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Right off, bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him.
Decaying letter. Dear Master Levasseur. Both your bodyguards. You have a few bodyguards, to be fair, Belle. You got them, you got me. Yeah, you got a bunch of bodyguards, actually, which makes me super happy. You managed to find a good group of people to hang out with that all somehow knew each other. I know you track outlaws for pay. I have an unusual assignment for you. No doubt you wonder why I have drawn you out here, and why we cannot meet in person. You see, in my present situation, any kind of meeting is very risky, not so much for me as for the person with whom I meet, for I am afflicted by a curse, or, as I hope, and why I have turned to you, the side effects of medicine given to me some time ago by an herbalist. Soon after I visited the herbalist, she disappeared without a trace. I desperately wish to understand my illness, so I wish to hire you to find her. When you do, learn as much from her as you can about the medicine she gave me. If my suffering is a result of any wickedness, then make her provide an antidote. I assure you I have ample wealth and will reward you with no small part of it for your services. It turns out my suffering is not the fault of the herbalist. Please let her go. I will then have a different task for you, because this shall mean I am afflicted by a terrible curse which only the gods can cure. I believe it was cast upon me by a certain beggar who came by the manor while I was hosting a soiree with a few friends. If you can find that vagrant, I will pay you double. Sadly, all I remember of him is that he sold mirrors. Well, we know who that was. He's been taken care of. Well, this iteration's been taken care of. He'll be back. I am aware this is not much aid for your hunt, yet I trust in your considerable talents and wish you the best of luck. Alright. So it was, Gaunter Odin, Master of Mirrors, that did this to her. That's not surprising. Thanks, you have the likes of Daka the Wanderer, no respawns, Matt, Jim, and moving forward. Yeah, Jim, you got tons of support for anything like that, and thankfully you know it. You got a bunch of rabid people on your side.
Does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it.
Can't really blame it.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. I'm afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Killing it wasn't the direct plan, but if I need to, I guess. I found a mod. You want a root cellar under the starter house in Sanctuary? Nice. It's us that talked you into streaming. I wasn't really trying to talk you into it. I definitely encouraged you when I found out you were interested. I never really wanted to like talk you into it if you didn't really want to do it, but you seem to, so yeah, we definitely wanted to encourage you, and you know us though, we're gonna encourage anybody that wants to do it and try and help them out, because we like supporting the community, really. Team leader at work asked you how to get into streaming today. It's both easy and, hard. I guess it depends on their equipment and their general knowledge level of technology and such. Covered in spoons. Oh, I didn't realize I was here yet.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help?
I thought I'd come out already.
I've seen the words of the curse on the walls.
Yeah, I believe they talked you into it.
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Yeah, she might be okay then, if it's older games.
Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Okay.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons. Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
It definitely isn't doing me any good.
Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Yeah, I would like to know what happened, personally. Because I don't recall. Catch back up on chat. You've been on and off for 2 to 3 years now, but your consistency lacked hardcore, but now for the past few months you've been a lot more consistent. Consistency is definitely going to help. You have no laptop, it killed itself a few weeks ago. You have your other half's work laptop for now. You're also trying to help raise money for your cousin, so that has been a big motivation. Yeah, that's going to help. Hey Kat. Enjoy listening to the stream tonight, Yogurt, while you're playing ESO. Very chilled. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. That's right, I knew you were in here. I forgot to list you earlier. Genuine charity stream with proof will go well on Twitch if it's a good cause. No, of course, she's gonna be quiet, if she's also playing. So you use Elgato, I'm assuming. My stream deck is Elgato, and since I'm playing on PC and streaming from the same PC, I don't need anything for that. I do have an Elgato 4K 60 capture card that I need to install this weekend, because when the PS5 gets here, obviously console gaming is going to come into the mix, and for that I will need the capture card. So, and I do have the Elgato. I think I said my stream deck's Elgato. I think that's all I have Elgato right now. My microphone's Blue Yeti Pro. My webcam's Logitech Brio. Yeah. Then I just can't bring myself to pay the Elgato premium for their lighting, even though it would be super nice. So I've just got to... I'm a decent amateur hobbyist photographer. I haven't done anything with it in a long time, but so I repurpose some of my photography lighting for my lighting. It's not perfect, but it works, you know, good enough. I thought about getting one of the Elgato mics, but I did a bunch of research and settled on it for a variety of reasons, and I probably don't even remember all of them, but and it's more flexible, gives more room to grow, things like that. If memory serves.
Easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
She's human now. I'll catch back up on chat here in a second.
I'll take you someplace safe.
I don't remember if I did it this way last time or not.
So I took her by
I
the
think I
hand
did,
and led her
'cause it
here.
wouldn't be
Seemed
like
the
me to
only
want to kill
sensible
her.
place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Oh, had it been that long?
Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony.
I'm gonna let
Always gotta
Detective
figure out what the
Noir
catch
Geralt
is. Marlena
do
had
his
spent
thing.
decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
It's very true.
Imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Thanks, Barnabas. No renovations right now.
Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Alright, let me catch back up on chat. Cancer treatments, but you feel some people just see it as clickbait attention seeking. Some might. You had someone come in and join you in Red Dead and said it at first he thought it was just that, but said as he watched he knows genuine. Cat. Blenda, you don't play ESO much, so you're working everything out still. Oh, you're fine, Cat. You started ESO again too, Pandora's. Okay, look into it on Twitch. If you start it up, you can spread the word, but not sure it'll help. I'm sure it'll help some, Bill. Wish it was more like Skyrim, yeah. Just checked tracking and the PS5 should be here tomorrow. Oh, wow, Buffy. That's unexpected, because I thought the last update was still last week sometime. Wow. Okay. Yeah, getting the word out helps wonders. I mean, obviously, the people in here at least got to see the link. Better when you're playing with friends. Skyrim is like the goat of open world games. Witcher is like, I'm the new goat, I'm on the block. You're on PS, not many people play it either. Yeah. Matt, you can drop Pandora link in your chat. Yeah, please do. Morphe's responsible for you playing Skyrim. I think Morphe's gone. Oh, he's back in. Sorry, I didn't realize that was Morpheus. Hey, Morpheus, welcome back. I didn't realize it was you saying the goat of open sky. I thought that was Cat. That's funny. Yeah, definitely drop a link in chat. And what I was gonna say, Pandora's, is what might help is like start your stream title with charity stream for cousin's cancer treatment or something like that, so people see it, and then have your description, write up a pretty good description, not too long, but that gets it out with the link in it, that's just right there, and have that be your description first and then into the game. That way it just seems legit, or more legit, and people are more likely to notice the charity aspect and might get people in there for that, that are willing to donate and that kind of stuff. Just a thought. I mean, I don't know, but it might help. Skyrim isn't even in your top 10. Top 3. Read this, keep in contact with you, show proof as much as you can. Good call, never thought of putting charity stream. Yeah, I would lead the title and description with charity stream, because there are people that'll automatically come in for that. I think. I mean, I could be wrong, I've never tried to do it, I'm just trying to be logical, but it can't hurt. Because you're legitimately doing it, so it's not like you're lying and people will come in and find it, so I mean, it can't hurt to do it. You're responsible for that. Skyrim's incredible, but you never really depend on people to share streams or such, just kind of go on your own way, as Fleetwood Mac would say. Go your own way. Anyway, you just realized how to automatically share from Twitch to Twitter. I wouldn't have known how to do that, because I don't know Twitch. That was a link to your link, actually, Belinda. Or that was a link to your channel on Twitch. What I meant to say there. Alright. Coming close to 5 hours, so it's almost time to wind down, but I will go talk to Regis and kind of get this part wrapped up. Had me stuck in Witcher for some reason. Witcher mode for some reason. It's not gonna wrap up the main quest, but we'll get the white part wrapped up, and then that will probably be the end of the stream, since this is gonna be a rather long stream. Wasn't specifically planning it to be, but didn't honestly realize until a little while ago how long I've been going on, because I'm just having fun chatting and playing, so neither did I. You've been playing around with Nightbot, Streamlabs, and Elements. Definitely many different things to do. Yeah, you've been playing hardcore and everything you can do lately. It's tie for 1, 2, 3 with Fallout 3, Mafia 2, and Octane of Time. That was it. Okay. My favorite game of all time is 100% Horizon Zero Dawn. There's no question about that. Trying to decide what would be in the 2 and 3 slots, even if I'm not going to rank them specifically as 2 and 3. Buffy might be able to help me with that. I know that sounds odd. Why would my wife know better than I would what my favorite games are? But in our case, it's less odd than it sounds. Didn't want to turn out the candle, just wanted to loot Regis's library. Arcus Borovic lived to a ripe old age. In fact, he lived so long he died of boredom. Ah! Okay. Son of a bitch. Oh, get out of here. Get off.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
I don't really mind that he's
creatures. Calling them
spying
often.
on me.
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful. As they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned the last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Given you're a higher vampire, yeah, dangerous for everyone. Let me catch back up. Most men have no idea what they want. There's truth to that. Any idea what you're gonna stream when you finish The Witcher, or is it pleasant surprise? I couldn't get into Witcher, so you have much preferred watching your streams over playing it myself. I have a lot of games like that, Morpheus, where I like watching people play it, but I know I don't want to play it myself, or I tried it myself, didn't like it, but enjoy watching other people play it. Next is going to be Horizon Zero Dawn, as soon as I finish either Witcher or Doom Eternal, whichever one I finish first. I'm predicting Doom Eternal will finish first, but I'm not 100%. We'll see. It might be longer than I think it is, but I think I'm nearing the end of it. But that's going to be Horizon Zero Dawn, because one, favorite game of all time, two, need to get it up on the channel so I can then stream Forbidden West on release since I got the PS5. But yeah, so Horizon Zero Dawn's next, and then when I finish the other of these two, I don't know what I'll throw in rotation. I might just keep it at Horizon Zero Dawn for a while and give myself a little bit of an easy break and only have two content games going, Valhalla for recording and Horizon Zero Dawn for streaming. I mean, it wouldn't affect how many days I'm streaming, so it wouldn't change much, just one less muscle memory for my brain and fingers to coordinate with between games. Kat, you don't have favorite games, you're so fickle, you love a game 1 minute, then bored and want something else. I used to be that way. Totally, now I play the crap out of games instead. But yeah, my tastes in gaming changed. You think most people ages 15 to 30 have no idea what they want? Well, there's also truth in that, Morpheus. Unless it comes to what's for supper, then all of a sudden women don't know what they want. I can't say shit. I don't ever know what I want to eat. We hate Witcher. We're here for Matt. Thanks, Belle. Much appreciated. Probably replay it when you have time to. You agree Morpheus wasn't your game, but watching this is exciting. Yeah, it's not for everybody. Totally agree. It's perfect for grabbing a brew and relaxing whilst Matt does all the heavy lifting. I don't mind. I enjoy the people watching and I enjoy the company, so I'm happy that works out. You're here in your official capacity as a troll only. Shush. Watching. Was that X-rated channel, Matt? Wait, what?
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True, but I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
Can't want them now.
So what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air.
Alright, Morph. See you in a bit.
One, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, One among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village.
Lord.
This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witchers in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesham-Mutna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
That is the great and powerful Morpheus that does the Fallout camp builds, yes. Definitely worth following. He streams over on Twitch and has a lot of content up on YouTube of camp builds and such. Definitely worth a follow on both, actually, because he's a hell of a lot. If you enjoy watching me stream, I don't know if I'm a good comparison. If you enjoy watching me stream, you'll probably enjoy watching Morpheus stream, because, I mean, well, he doesn't have an American accent, but at the same time, yeah, he's kind of like me, chatty, and, you know, chat about whatever and everything else. You know, they're good hangout, fun streams, really, really enjoyable. So do check him out over on Twitch, and then check out his YouTube builds as well, because they're pretty awesome. I guess let's go.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesham-Mutna, take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What would that be?
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I had no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off to
Shouldn't you have done that once they got there?
My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Rightfully so. We couldn't kill him even if we wanted to. You need to hire him, your building skills are 0. Yeah, Bell, you broadcast your Conan builds over on Twitch. Yeah, lots of 76ers. I haven't played 76 in over a year. I keep meaning to get back into it now that there's plenty of new content. I just don't have the time. One of these days. I also didn't want to start over on PC, but now that I have the PS5 coming, I could resurrect my old character on PS5 and be fine.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
Okay, I guess I can't stop it yet. So we'll go on with it.
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
It's been your best content so far on YouTube and your best stream on Facebook with 76.
Lies
an ancient vampire
deleted half of
dungeon.
them on Conan. Oh,
Seen
really?
a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
Got some legacies and hack gear on PC and about 2,000 worth of legacies on Xbox. Be careful with that hack stuff. That can get you deleted, as far as I understand.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout, fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect that it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
I am he who serves the tribe, exalted above men. I renounce human weakness, uplifted above men. I become keeper of my flock, filled with strength. I turn my sword against the enemies of the tribe. I am master and slave. I am executor of the will of the tribe. I accept this sword and this armor so I may serve the tribe. Okay.
This place.
Interesting.
There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many beings breathe their last here.
You run legacy explosive weapons on 76. Well, the legacies are allowed. Never bring it out on public, or yeah, you'll get banned and got your girlfriend's account banned by doing a dupe for all that gear. Whoops, yeah. Same vampires, explosive gat on your main, bloodied explosive gat on your ult. Yeah, it can definitely get you banned for sure. Privates, I get probably don't matter. I don't know that for a fact, so don't take that to heart. I would listen to what Belinda says more, or you might already know, but...
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed, though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedead. Those who went east, beyond the Blue Mountains.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's...
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlough's. We both remain in this part of the world.
Transcript of a conversation between Master Ezekiel Hildengard and a human being. Who are you? My name is Alex Biscond. Why is all your skin trembling? I'm scared, sir. You're scared? I don't understand. You don't know what fear is, sir? No, I have mastered your language, yet some concepts are beyond me. What is fear? It is a feeling that destroys every other feeling. It controls your head and your heart. What do you mean? I thought it was a kind of pain. I have carried out tests in my laboratory on people, and I discovered that a mother subject to appropriate stimuli is able to forget about her child and think only about how to avoid pain. So fear would be similar to pain? No, pain rules the body, but fear is born in the heart. Oh yes, what you say is very interesting. I think I will have to examine your heart in the laboratory. What do you mean examine? I mean examine. Take it out and subject it to a proper examination. But sir, that would kill me. Yes, your mortality is a great inconvenience, but was not me who created your species, and I'm not responsible for its excessive frailty. Conversation was carried out in human language and such. It was written down. The transcript does not need translating. Okay then. Poor dude. Put you on a table and cut out your heart. Yeah, I know it's gonna kill you, sorry. All good.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes.
Nice, Pandora.
Well,
that's a lot of gear to get.
You see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn
Gem is fun crazy though.
deny it, but alas, I can do neither. feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Can I place the bait? No. Place the bait. Fine, go place it somewhere else. Okay, let me place the bait. Do I have to get the shit out of the way? Guess so.
3 done. 1 left.
I guess I should have figured that out on my own.
I certainly hope so. Meat's stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to no blood.
Catch up on chat. Yeah, I found some really good people on 76. There's some bad people, and yeah, it's unfortunate that people feel the need to be rude while hiding through a stream.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, also my head. I started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
I agree, Pandora.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what will you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm it down. Somehow.
Please, girl. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
We just smell the blood.
Alright, you bastards. I hate these guys. It's the whole blowing up afterwards. Now I've got an actual vampire in there. Alright. Black blood? No, I don't know. And vampire oil, where's my vampire oil? Blow up thing.
Hanging in there.
It grows. I shall overcome. Shit.
Good. There can be more coming.
Boom. Well, Regency's bloodlust is getting up there. It's like a monster free-for-all. Monster orgy, not the fun kind.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
Monster orgy wouldn't be fun regardless. Wait, we're letting him out? That's right, we needed to get his blood.
Need
while
to hang
he's in
on a
that
little
state.
longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you anymore.
So now he gets to sit in there and be tortured for hours till he calms down.
Get you out of here.
Yeah, you're right, Cat. And so what you're saying is there's a stereotype and people expect a feed when encountering you? Yeah, something like that.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
I think I'm gonna finish this dialogue and probably wrap up for today because I've gone on for quite a long time now. Lovable troll.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Deadloff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
You hate most people, so you expect the worst and you're surprised when you're wrong. "12 hours or bust." 12 hours would be a long stream.
Resonance. It's ready.
Horizon Forbidden West drops, I'll do that.
The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a Witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
This is true.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Whole game one stream, I would die. I don't know how long that would take, but it would be a very long time. Yes, Buffy's correct. I also have things to do, which is why I'm trying to get to a wrapping point. Unfortunately, my outside of work and channel duties have not completely gone away just yet. I don't mean they're ever going to completely go away. I mean, obviously, you know, normal life stuff, but I mean the extra stuff I've got going on, I still have going on this weekend.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
I could do 12 if I had the time to do 12. It wouldn't be a big
you must
deal.
understand, I've a meeting.
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
He's not used to somebody being nice to him. Okay, this makes sense. You can average 6 to 10 while you're off work, but when working it's more like 2
to give up
to
his
3.
seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
Yeah, I could do 12 if I didn't have other things going on, and I could do longer streams overall and more of them if I didn't have, you know,
But at least I've a yarn to spin for
that
friends
cuts down
and
on
associates.
things.
Forgive me. What?
So he cut his hand off on purpose. Not entirely clear why. He cut his hand off anyway.
Awake at last. You writhed like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him, still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse, cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlef. Guess it could have
To be
been the
honest, you
start
haven't
of
been paying
their
attention
friendship.
to the game,
Why the
chat and
uncertainty?
commentaries.
Nothing extraordinary about it.
I am that way when I'm watching a lot of the times other people.
Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Detlef. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detlef.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn
Welcome
anything.
back again, Morpheus. You did make it back in time. I wasn't sure if you would, because I've been trying to wrap up for a little bit, but needed to get to a breaking point, which finally did. I can't save, it's auto-saving. Let it do its thing real quick. That's good, we're always here for the chat, yeah. Get the game saved here. Okay, finish the other save so I can save. There we go. Love that little chant that happens once a quest is finished. It is the ta-da! It's almost like a ta-da, but it's not ta-da, but... Anyway, you guys get the idea. So, my stream deck buttons for posting things in chat were working earlier, and now they aren't working again. I don't know why they keep ceasing working. It's strange and annoying. But they have been ceasing working. Wonder if that'll work. Nope, that didn't. Okay. They just don't work again. I don't know why. Sorry. But anyway, I can resolve that. But anyway. Yeah, so thanks everybody for hanging out. It was a great stream, lots of fun, lots of people came in and hung out. Very much appreciated. I was having actually more fun with chat than I was with the game too, and not that I wasn't having fun with the game, but yeah, thanks everybody for making it a really fun and enjoyable chat. I think some people in chat got some new subscribers, which is good. Always happy to spread the love and get people some content they want to see, and, you know, get some subscribers for those creators, so... Yeah, it's been a good, fun stream. Lots of chat, lots of fun. Lots of fun in the game, too. We accomplished a lot. Progressed the main story for Blood and Wine a bit more now. And now we have some Grandmaster Manticore gear, which we desperately needed, so we're not nearly as squishy, which was becoming a very big problem. It was very annoying. So we've resolved that now, too. So, yeah, we got a lot done. And yeah, had a hell of a lot of fun. Went way over, 5.25 hours. I think that might be my longest stream to date. Didn't intend for it to be a long one. Actually, I think in my head it was going to be a little bit of a shorter one today, but I had a lot of fun and you guys kept me going, so thank you very much. Yes, sharing the love is always good. You ate the biscuits, but you have a penguin. Ah, you found your bunker mod. Perfect. That Vader's lightsaber. Or Anakin's. I think it's Anakin's actually in the back. It's not Vader's. It's blue, so it's Anakin's. I need to change the batteries in it so I can turn the light on back there. Yeah, lots of chill tonight, which is how I try to be. Share the love, lots of chill. Hey, Seamless, thank you very much. You were lurking in here. Much appreciated for you popping in the chat and hanging out. Some people like Squishy Girl, but yeah, it's yeah, it's a problem because Squishy Girl's a dying girl a lot. Yeah, it's always nice when you get to chill and watch. I love doing that when I'm not watching at work or anything. I can just literally hang and chill and pay attention to chat and not worry about other stuff. I so rarely get to do it, so I'll show off with the saber, and next time I'll try and remember to get the batteries in and pull it off the wall and show it off. But yeah, again, thank you everybody for the fun stream. You're welcome, Bill. You're welcome, Bell. My very big pleasure is what I was trying to say, and somehow Bell and Big turned into Bill. But yes, thank you. You're very welcome for the stream because I had a great time. Thank you everybody for coming, hanging out, being just a great chat, being fun, friendly, and yeah, everybody being nice to each other, sharing the love. So thank you very much, and I will see you guys next time. Tuesday should be another Witcher stream, picking up where we left off, 6:30 p.m. Pacific. And then new episode of Valhalla should be coming out tomorrow morning, and it's already ready to go, uploaded and set and scheduled. So it'll be out in the morning and back to the regular Sunday, Wednesday, Friday schedule starting tomorrow. So sorry about missing yesterday. Just, yeah, I got worn out. But yeah, again, thank you everybody. Take care, stay safe. Yeah, I like that collection back there too. Definitely keep in touch, Pandora. I'll see you in your next stream that I can jump into. Take care, stay safe, and I will see you all next time. Ah, Raphael, you're back, or you're still here. Thank you. Shalom. Take care, everybody. I will see you next time. Stay safe and healthy out there.